The spreadsheet returns. Hello, people. Hello, Blocko. Thanks for hanging out earlier, Blocko. 'Twas fun. Smurmax. Hi, farming time. You gotcha. You betcha. It is time to return. Hello, Darren's. Darren's. How are things going? I need a blanket because it's cold. Although it's causing static shocks in my ears. Do you guys hear that? When that happens? I guess not. It doesn't show up on my screen. That's weird. It was definitely like, holy guacamole, an early stream. It's Saturday, Meg. Don't you know what that means? It's not 5 in the morning for you. Just kidding. It's not usually that early. Hello, friend. How you do? You get to make a stream today. Hurrah! But yes, it is Saturday, so I'm playing Stardew Valley, and it'll be great. Have a great time. Yes. What a time we had. Got to hang out with a bunch of people earlier today. Oh, back on a spreadsheet. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Can't wait. I'll show you guys what's up so far, and then also where I'm currently at, and also what we'll be doing ish. I'm watching stuff with my mom, so I'm watching quietly in the corner. Ah, okay. Well, thanks, Meg. I hope that you and your mom are having a good time and enjoying something fun, as it stands. But thanks for saying hi in stream too. Hello, Hunter. Good morning. How's it going, Darren's? How's your weekend been so far? I was hanging out with Blocko earlier in a VC with a bunch of people. Finn was streaming Elden Ring. I refrained from watching because eventually I'm going to stream Elden Ring, so I don't really want to be spoiled to it. So I was just lurking, but also playing. I was playing Lethal Company with Jenna, Drawing, and Syrup. That was quite fun. And then Finn had to go. Finn will be back later tonight, and she'll be streaming multiplayer games, which I think means Splatoon, Fortnite, and maybe some other stuff. I will be hanging out, participating. So we shall see. But for now, I'm going to be streaming Stardew because I've been wanting to for a very long time, and this weekend seems like a good time to do so. Who? Hi, Jess. You. You. That's what it is. But yeah. So I've been playing this save file for a good number of hours, and I've been tracking a lot of the things. I technically have never beaten Stardew, so this is kind of my attempt at trying to beat it. So we're still main game, main story. I don't really know what goals I have at this stage, but I am in the middle of spring. So I'm in mid-spring. I'm working toward summer, so we'll see how that goes. I also have an alternate profile that I've been playing on just for fun, just for like trying things and hanging out. Me waiting 2 hours for Finn's character creation? Yeah, she spent a long time developing her Elden Ring character, which was kind of funny. But there's so many like specific things that you have to adjust. Like there's little sliders for the little corners of your mouth and the bridge of your nose and all sorts of crazy stuff. So I understand why it just takes forever, but it's okay. It's all good. Okay, doke. Anywho, I realize that this is going to be mostly probably like a lurking stream for most people, because it's not something that I'm playing with people. Although I will say, and I'll offer this to anybody who's interested. Ah, blinded. I did make this gigantic, huge spreadsheet, which might be considered a little unnecessary, but yeah, if you feel like participating in this, you are more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to grab a tab in this spreadsheet, copy the tab over, lock it for yourself, and you're more than welcome to add on to this, just making your own essentially. Oh my gosh, what's all this stuff? Animal bundle planning? Oh, wait. Did I put this here? Wait, what is this part? I forgot what this is. Big barn, deluxe coop. Deluxe coop. What was I putting here? Like winter to-do lists as well? What was I doing over here? Interesting. Oh, I guess I was timing things out and trying to figure out how much I needed for things. Interesting. Oh, I have names for all of my animals. Ah, perfect. Chairmander, Miltank, Milkshake, Sir Chickpea. Wow, I had a lot of... I really planned things out down to the T, like down to the day over here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't be that specific now. That was fall number 1, so now we're into spring number 2. I bought 99 strawberry seeds? Why did I do... Oh my gosh. Why did I buy 99 strawberry seeds? Yikes. Jeez. Alright, well, that's an adventure and a half. Hello, Aaron Phillips. I didn't get to see you on Saturday. Hello, friends. Hi, Aaron Phillips. How are you feeling? And also, welcome. We're playing Stardew today, which is going to be more chill. Activities, notes, garbage cans rummaged. That is one of the statistics I have here, is garbage cans rummaged. Alright. Well, I'd say let's get started and see how things go. And we'll play it out from there. We'll see how things begin. Sometimes I have a severe temptation to like restart my day if I feel like I haven't spent the time optimally, but I'm gonna try and avoid doing that because that would be not cheating, but it would be not cheating, not unfair, just not the way the game was supposed to be played, I suppose. Is it loud? I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe. I'll turn it down just a hair. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but feeling better. Good. Do y'all still have... Did y'all get any rain or snow, Aaron Phillips? Gosh, the music in this game is incredible. Aoi! Early stream! Hello, Aoi. Good morning. It is an early stream. Because it's Saturday. It's Stardew Day. Alright. Let's see how things rumble. Wish I could restart the day IRL so I could be more optimal. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do this exactly right. Let me restart. I was suspicious when you said that you were preparing for Stardew stream this early. You usually stream like around 7 Mountain Standard Time. Yes. Storm is approaching. Oh dear. The spirits are very happy today. Perfect. Alright. Where on earth? What on earth was I doing here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I've taken a little bit of a look-see here. Just to see what I need to do. Come hither. Come hither, cows and goats. Do not pass go. They even, like, literally went back inside. He was like, no. No, he left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. They literally went back inside. They were like, no. I shall not be. Alright, good. Does this auto-distribute hate? I can't remember. I don't know if it does. Well, I'm gonna put hay there anyway for them. Boo. I would like to get an updated coop for that other one. Oh my gosh, look at all you chickens. Alright. Come hither. Alright. I am the storm that do be approaching. Happy Saturday, I shall be lurking as I'm cleaning the house. Ooh, have good time cleaning. Okay, I got rhubarb. Interesting. Oh dear. How much rhubarb is this? That's a lot of rhubarb. Why did I plant so much of this? And this is like pristine soil as well. What am I doing here? Y'all, I have this farm that is like totally unaccounted for. Max, I'm probably gonna leave. Well, I'm playing some Genshin. Enjoy Genshin. I was playing Genshin earlier today just for some dailies and other resin-related things. Holy guacamole, that's a lot. How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55? Good lord. Okay, so essentially what you're saying is, does that mean that I need to go back and get 55 seeds worth of stuff? Because now I have open plots for that with fertilizer? I feel like I should. I don't want to waste the spring. Sure, why not? Let's do it. It's day 16. I think the season ends on the 28th. So, all right, all my ducks are fine. I'm gonna bring some wood and stone along, and hopefully I can upgrade my stuff, my coop. Hello, trash. Okay. Ooh, I also have oak resin. That's helpful. What is this down here? What is this lonely little plot? Okay, I guess this was a thing. Alright, I didn't realize this was down here. Just some cauliflower that's been like... Is that marketable? No? Weird. Okay. Just a little plot of land that wasn't doing anything. Oops, I just pulled up a tulip. Huh, why are we here? Hi, Swell Ninja. Because Stardew. Because I wanted to play Stardew. How's it going? Happy Splatfest, happy things are still going on. Alright, oak resin is actually really helpful for kegs and casks and such. So I'll do some of that later. Let us... Oh my gosh, there's even more stuff that I haven't used here. I need to buy a bunch of seeds. Like, a lot of seeds. Look at all this unused place. Unused stuff. Untilled land. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use this in some way. I hate seeing this land not being used for something. I'm not gonna do math calculations, I'm just gonna go for it. On a Saturday at 5 p.m., you betcha. You would be correct. Alright, there we go. Just put these in here. Put some rhubarb in there. Who cares? Technically, there's only 3. There's only 3 futurists. Oh, listen to all my animals. Cool. Neat. So when did Adaron get a Ferrari? I do not own a Ferrari, but I enjoy the F1 Ferrari team. Somebody literally asked me during Splatoon yesterday. They were like, "So are you an F1 fan?" I'm like, how'd you get that? What would have made you think that? I don't know what you're talking about. Those are all oak trees. That's kind of nice. Hi, Chris Wren. Good morning. Hello, Chi. Good to see you too. Alright, I probably should have looked at my fertilizer situation. Especially since I don't need this. Let's get rid of this stuff. Mixed seeds? Get rid of those too. I wish I could just organize my inventory from here. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, you joked about me owning one. It's like, no. Like to put scorpion carp. What? A scorpion carp? I have no idea what that is. Alright. So here's the real question. It's springtime. So what do we want to do during springtime? I could plant... Ooh, there's garlic seeds? Whoa. Cool. I think there's 28 days left. So actually I could plant a bunch of cauliflower. Ooh, that would be... Is that right? Is it gonna... Oh no, it takes 12 days. I don't know... How many days are in this... Wait a minute. How many days are in the spring? 28, right? Or no, 29? How many? No, don't need the salmonberry. There's 28 days. Oh, see, the problem is that if I plant today, I think I'm one day off. I think I'm gonna risk, like... Is that right? Darn, I thought he was rich. No, not me. Not that rich. Whoa, a life sim. Definitely have been playing one of those last week. Salsa, which one are you talking about? What life sim might that be? Also, Aderon totally owns a Lamborghini. Obviously, yes. I want my apple tree to finally grow. Oh, yeah, I should get some apple trees as well. Actually, I technically already have some apple trees. We don't tolerate people from Mountain Standard Time, so, Finn. Yeah, Finn's in Mountain Standard Time. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if all the cauliflower would die. Like, I think the cauliflower would all perish on the 29th. Which there's not enough days in the spring for that. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could risk it. We could risk it and see what happens. This is the debate that I go through. I don't think I want to risk it. Oh, but I want to so bad. I feel like I'm one day off. What else could I plant? I mean, parsnips, obviously. Oh, I could plant a bunch of kale. You know what? You can always get him a Hot Wheels car? Yes, exactly. Get me a Hot Wheels for a Ferrari. Yes, I own a Ferrari. A Lamborghini. Exactly. Alright, you know what? Why not? Let's risk it for the biscuit. I need like 55 or something like that. 55? Something like that. Was it 55? 5 by 11? I think it was 5 by 11, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If not, I'll just change it. Okay, so what do I want to plant in the center? Let's plant a bunch of kale in the middle. So should I take, like, how much kale? Just get a bunch of it. Don't forget bone meal. Oh yeah, bone meal. Forgot about that stuff. Okay, cool. That works for me. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, and then I need Robin to upgrade my deluxe coupe. So we'll go up here. It's 12:40. I should have enough time to do stuff. Yeah, the greenhouse is critical. I think you get the greenhouse from completing one of the community... yeah, community center bundles. Ooh, I love berries. Let's get some berries. Sure. Cool. Oh, Robin, I need you to upgrade my house, please. Oh, she's not here. Oh, of course she's not here. Like, the one time I need to talk with her. Boo. Alright, fine. Robin, be that way. Maybe she's returning. Technically, you could keep track of, like, where everybody is. Like, oh, on Tuesday mornings, Robin likes to go for a jog, so she's not in the house. But, like, I have no idea. I have no idea when those things happen. I don't keep track of that. I know some people, like, Pierre is closed on Wednesdays, for example. Alright. Let's get my stuff planted, and then I'll at least know what's going on. I can water it later. I just need to know what's going on here. Plant the seeds! I'm someone who likes to just... Excuse me, chicken. I'm someone who likes to egregiously just plant everything. 551. Oh, I actually need some more. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 more. Alright, what about the kale? I hope Pierce doesn't close this early. Oh dear, this is a lot. This is what I get for kind of just spamming it. Goat, can you please get out of the way? Just get some... Alright, I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12, 13, 14, 15 maybe? Alright, 15, I guess. I hope he doesn't close at 4. I hope he doesn't close at 4 o'clock. It's too bad I didn't get the right count on that, unfortunately. All right, it'll be fine. Matt, you wish it was still 12:40. Where'd the day go? It went to hanging out with y'all playing Elden Ring. That's where it went. All right, what did we say? I'm just gonna get 20 of each. I'd rather have more than not enough. 20. Oh, that's where Robin is. That's where they are. She's over here. she's in Pierre's shop. They're doing yoga. Okay, so note to self. Apparently Robin and like all the ladies do ladies yoga on Tuesdays. Who would have known? All right, well that's cool. Brr. All right, whatever. Go get your workouts, people. Ay, ay, ay. All right, well, figured out where they went. Don't forget the bone meal. I wish I could use bone meal. That would be a lot easier, honestly. Clay. Does time move in the menu? No, it doesn't. So that's the nice thing, is that you can always kind of freeze time in the menu. Also, I totally did not count how much money I spent. I'm a terrible spreadsheet person. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Alright, I still have some left over, but that's fine. No big deal. Save it for next year, I guess. I have to do some quick maths over here. 13, 14. Any other seeds did I miss? How much do I have? 10 left. Okay, that'll work. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it was 6 instead of 5. I see. 6, and then we'll just do a little spread down here, I guess. I don't really want it to be. I'll just leave it. That's fine. There we go. Technically, I could put a bunch of sprinklers down, but I don't know if I have enough for those. Traveling merchant doesn't have anything useful. Sometimes they have rare seeds and stuff, but honestly, it's really expensive. And on top of that, sometimes it's good to get like coffee and things, but coffee is really, really expensive, and I already have some coffee beans, so I'm okay on that front. All right, cool. So that's all set. And what else do I want to do here? Anything in here? Oh, dear. Okay. There's a bunch of wine that's ready. All right, I'm going to have to figure that out. Do they have rare seeds? Yes. The traveling merchant will have... There's a chance that it has coffee, and it's a chance that it has a rare seed. A rare seed costs 1,000 gold, and it gives you like a sweet gem berry, which is pretty nice. But again, like you have to be... It has to be like the right stuff. Like you have to catch her at the right time. Okay, let's just make some... Let's just fill it with hops for now, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Although I'm going to be out of inventory space here soon. Just put these away. Grammar is bad, forgive. Coffee is expensive IRL. Yeah, it's also kind of expensive in-game as well. At least to get the seeds for it. Ooh. Oh, I put a bunch of berries in here. I see. If I have enough wood, I want to get the deluxe coop first. Nope, don't eat those. They're just jiving along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't eat it. Okay, and there's one more right here. Perfect. All right, all are cooking away. I have 9,000 gold. I think I'll buy. I think I'll buy. Hi, Siren. How are you doing? I have a full inventory. That's what I have. That's a problem. Do I need to keep rhubarb? I feel like there's no need for rhubarb right now. Okay, everything's planted. Do I want to save some of it? Oh, Lord. This is like... I have so much stuff. So much extra stuff. I will keep 8 rhubarb for whatever reason. Drink in moderation. Thank you. Do I want to keep this wine or do I want to cask it? Can I cask it for later? I think my casks are all full, so I don't really want to do that right now. I will... Okay, well, here, let's at least sell that. Sell these things. Sell those. Can I sell the seeds back? No, I don't want to do that. I've never seen you exist out... Yeah, the weekend? I thought I slept 3 days straight. Yeah, exactly. You thought it was Monday? Hi, Ange. No, it's not Monday. But it is good to see you. I had some time today, so I wanted to play some Stardew while I had a chance. How's your weekend going so far? I think I will keep the wine out, maybe in expectation of possibly... Oh my gosh, look at all these things. Okay, I need to close the coop doors. Batten down the hatches. Oh, a chicken statue. I lost mine. Just kidding. Okay. Am I supposed to keep... Oh, this is where I keep extra seeds and stuff. Well, let me put the wine in here, and let me see if maybe... How are we doing down here? Yeah, see, those casks are just going away. I don't know. What does it take to craft a cask? Oh, it takes hardwood. I feel like... Yeah, that's what I need to make more of. Should I have a lot of wood. Normally, I think I should make more kegs and casks and such. I feel like that's what I should do first. Okay, I have 6 oak resin. I'll make some more casks for myself. Ange, wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Oh no, don't say that now. Too soon. Good morning to you too, Splunge. Yeah, for real. Okay, that should be good. And then I'll make some more of those and put them in here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can I fit them in here properly? Yes, I can. 2, 3. That'll work. 4. That will not work. Okay, great. This is one of the weird things about being on Switch is that stuff can get interrupted. Oh, can I not reach that one in the corner? Okay, I guess not. Okay. And good. All right. And then we'll start another row right here. There we go. And why don't we just make some salmonberry stuff in there? Cool. All right. Neat. It is now 11:30. Oh, I should add these. I can add these cauliflower to my miscellaneous farm down here, since there's nothing growing down here. Oh, these rhubarb are done? Oh, I see. So... No, not that. I have some... I think I have some extra seeds down here that I could use. Yeah. But do I have enough seeds? Oh, this cauliflower is ready. Okay. Jeez, man. Oh, and it's Tuesday? I should have bought some extras. It's Tuesday! Should have brought some extra seeds, honestly. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I should just go to bed. Get my extra seeds in here. Also, I'm tired. My brain is not serving its purpose. Oh no, what happened? I'll take some pickled cauliflower. Sure, why not? Actually, oh my lord. Uh-oh, I just ate it. Shoot. Did not mean to do that. I was trying to go fast. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I have no time. I need to go to sleep right now. I'm about to faint. Alright. Bingo! Aha! Oh, geez. Nice. I've had 4 consecutive performances in a row yesterday, which doesn't include the dress rehearsal we had at like 7 a.m. in the morning. Why are y'all having a dress rehearsal at 7 a.m.? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds not fun. Ba-da-bum. Then I have to go to the library to transpose a musical piece. And, what? Was it this week? Or no, it was, yesterday was Friday. Yikes. I'm so tired, my brain fails. 19,499. That was today's profit. Today's the 16th, right? Yeah, 16th of spring. 16. Oh, am I ahead of time? Total earnings. Current funds, total earnings. Oh, daily income. 19,499. And it was 19,362 due to farming. 137 due to foraging. And then zeros. I spent a lot of money today. How much did I spend? I spent 70 on cauliflower, so 5,600, and then I spent 70 on some spinach, which was 70. So that's, I spent 10,000 on seeds. Cauliflower. Okay. Skills acquired, none. It was sunny today, I think. Yeah, it was sunny. I literally spent the whole day. Farming. That's all I did. Farming and shopping. I did not rummage any trash cans. And that's it. Okay. Okie dokie. So then tomorrow morning I'll record this. Cool. All right. Also, lab report was assigned, and my teacher was so picky. I love her, but she's also particular about how formal it has to be. So, wait, a lab report for what class? And was it a science lab report due yesterday? Interesting. Chocolate ice cream specifically is sadly a no-go for me now. Oh, wait, why is that, Jess? What happened? You can no longer enjoy chocolate without feeling sick. You know, honestly, I'll be honest, the same thing happened to me, Jess. I don't know what happened, but I had some dark chocolate, and I felt so ill. I don't know why. Like, I used to love dark chocolate, Hershey's specifically. I don't know if it's just Hershey's dark chocolate, something in the formulation of it. I don't know. I wish that would help. But unfortunately not. I think it's just the Hershey's formulation in particular. It's not anything else. Chi, I made the mistake at the start of the game, which was not choosing the fruit cave. I think that's its name. Actually, I've had 2 different save files, Chi. And I've had one save file that's the fruit cave and one save file that's the mushrooms. And honestly, like, both of them are really helpful. I think the fruit cave gives you a lot of things that you can turn into like preserve jars, which is good for money. But to be fair, the mushroom caves, those mushrooms have like, some of them have up to 75 extra energy that you can eat. So it's actually really, really, really helpful for giving yourself energy after doing all your farming and stuff. I'm starting to like the mushroom cave a lot. I picked up the mushroom cave on my other account. On this one, I think I have the fruit cave for sure. But I'd say both are really effective. I know that some people prefer one or the other, but honestly, I've found effectiveness for both. It's been good. Uh, our lab reports need like footers in the documents. I've never applied a footer or header in my life. And since the titration was criminally evil, oh, it's due next Wednesday. Okay, so chemistry, but it's a titration lab. And did you have to do it as part of a group, Ange, or were you able to do it by yourself? Because doing a titration in a group is never fun. It's like, okay, how many drops of this did you add? It's like, dude, bro, you're gonna screw it up. Don't go too fast. Group. We don't have enough equipment. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, at least was your group like somewhat competent? I would hope. Yeah. Jess, honestly, I have to take turns now. Tums now, or else it will go back out. Oh no, really? Yikes. Tums to help with chocolate. Well, is it a chocolate thing or is it an ice cream thing? Because ice cream would be lactose intolerance, but if it's just chocolate specifically, I can't eat like chocolate Hershey's candy, like the actual candy itself. I don't know what it is. The dark chocolate just does not sit with me very well at all. I don't know why. And also I bombed my biotest on the respiratory system, no less, according to my mark. I didn't know how to breathe. My defense is that I have none. I just didn't study. Oh no. Supposed to do 3 trials minimum. Oh, you got 4 done. Lots of data. Okay, cool. At least you guys did more than the minimum, which is nice. Lots of data to work with. So at least if one of them goes wrong, you have some extra stuff. Well, I'm glad the group's going well. Sometimes group projects with chemistry can be tricky, to say the least. Also, Chris Rainey just won a 10x game. Nice. Congrats. I think I'm halfway through Champion in Splatoon right now, so I'll probably play some later today when Finn's streaming, just so that I can get my ruler thingamabobber. Yes. I think oxygen go in, carbon dioxide go out. I think that's how that works. Transfers of gases. Yes. She wants sources of error, but none of the sources of error can be human errors. Oh. Okay. As a scientist, I can think of a lot of things. When you're doing a titration and you're doing drops, it could be that, droplets are fine, but you can't, a lot of times, like, you can't account for a perfect amount of volume to go through the droplet at each time. Yeah. So I don't understand source of error. That's the only thing I got wrong last time. So maybe I can explain things, because this is what I have to encounter in the lab all the time, Ange. You could go as far as to say, if you're doing like a droplet from a titration, for those that don't know, is when you have a beaker of a chemical and then you have a beaker in a long cylinder and another with another chemical, and you're titrating by slowly mixing them in, and there's a certain point where it all changes because you've reached the 50-50 equilibrium point. But measuring that 50-50 equilibrium point is very hard to do because you just have to open the dropper. And so one of the sources of error, Ange, is that when you open that dropper to do little droplets, you cannot guarantee 100% of the time that each of those droplets is the same exact size. So even though you're opening the stopper and letting a drop through, one drop could be smaller, and then one drop could be bigger, and then all of a sudden you've gone past your titration point really far because you had a big drop, And that's not even just like human error of like opening it. That's just like the physical glassware itself creates a source of error because it's not perfect. You know what I mean? Another thing that could happen is, honestly, the temperature in the lab. Because liquids and gases, they expand and compress very, very slightly in terms of like temperature. The temperature in your laboratory could make a difference as well. If you conducted the experiment and the experiment was done at 60 degrees in your lab, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and then all of a sudden you try it like in the summertime and it's 80 degrees, well, technically the number of drops and the volume might be just a little tiny bit different because of the temperature difference in the room. And again, that's not human error. That's not anything you guys did wrong. It's just an environmental thing that can cause error because the volumes are different and all that kind of stuff. Guys, I'm learning. Hooray. Sorry. I only say that because I deal with this all the time as a scientist. Like, we literally have forums that say like, my experiment didn't go wrong. Why did it go wrong? Well, this and that and blah, 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 all sorts of different things. It could be that, if you're talking about acid and base titrations, yeah, for acid and bases, because they're still liquids, right? They're still liquids. Remember, it's just the amount of volume that goes through. So even temperatures can kind of change, very 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 small differences, but can change the volume because of compression and expansion and stuff like that. Very very slight, but still it exists. I have an assay at work that needs to be done like at 70 degrees Fahrenheit, and if it's like out of temperature by a few degrees, it does not work for those reasons. And I don't know why it's so chemically specific, but that's what happens. So yeah, it's weird, but that kind of stuff occurs, and that's the kind of stuff that creates little errors, even though it's not anything that you guys did wrong, or it's not it's not directly your fault. Me right now, it's all good. Hi Dan Bomb, Stardew Valley at this hour on this day in this year. Yeah, exactly. Specifically day 16 of spring year 2. Also, hi Dan Bomb. Happy weekend, man. I hope you congratulations again on your GED. Do you guys do any like graduation stuff? Or are you guys just like finished and all done? It's exciting either way. But yeah, Ange, there's a lot of sources of error that can happen, from different things. Sources of error could be the whatever you're using to measure the acid and base could be off by a little bit, which is not human error. That's just equipment error, you might say. So think of it. Sources of error could very well just be like environmental issues, like problems in the environment that you're in, or like equipment errors in the equipment that you're using, those kinds of things, So it's just not things that came from you handling it. Of course, when you're doing the experiment and you open the stopper for too long, that's a human error. But if it's anything other than that, that's a source of error that comes from. Splinja, I was studying for math final and I was very confused on a free response question. It was asking, given the graph of f of function of x, featuring the nonsense squiggle to write an equation of the polynomial. Wait, was there just like a nonsense weird squiggly line? Undefined. Weird. Why did the experiment go wrong? Kyle turned up the AC. Fire him. Well, there's one thing about identifying sources. There's another thing for deciding on decisions that must become of that. Yeah. Your solution. Fire Kyle. Yes. I'm sort of lurking, but I hear math happening. Hi, Blocko. Yes. Splinter just talking about a free response question in math. Given graph of function of x. Like weird squiggles. What kind of exam did you have to take, Splinter? That does not sound fun. That sounds quite obscure, quite obtuse. Much more obtuse than I like the math question that you were asking yesterday, which was, find the rate of decay of the algae on the surface of a pond. I mean, that to me made a lot more functional sense. I like that a lot better. They lost me when they introduced variables and letters. Yeah, that's fair. Once math gets into algebra, I mean, it makes it nice because then you can solve for it, but it also makes it a little more obtuse. All right, let me keep going with day 17. Hopefully my cauliflower works. I don't know if I've screwed myself up here, but we'll find out. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's raining today. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. My casks are still down here. Okay. I would really... Are these strawberries now? Oh, they are strawberries. Look at all them strawberries. Cool. Neat. Strawberry fields forever. I think I literally titled my stream that one time. Oh my gosh, y'all, I have so many strawberries. What the heck? Technically, I think you can increase the yield of your strawberries if you eat a food that increases your farming skill temporarily. You know what? Since I'm speaking about it, I should try that. Ah! Okay, that's cool. Thunder and lightning and all that jazz. Thanks, yo. Do I have anything in the refrigerator? I don't have anything in the fridge. I should keep some milk in the fridge. There we go. Milk. Kept. Isn't there a farmer's omelet cooking? Can I make an omelet? I need an egg. What about the farmer's omelet? I thought there was a meal for that. I need an omelet and a parsnip. Do I have a parsnip? I need one egg. Alright, let me get my eggs. Excuse me. Alright. Do any of y'all want to come outside? I know it's storming outside, but, no big deal. Hello, all y'all. Quack. I can't take any of this. I will take 1 egg. That's what I want. Dude, I have so much stuff. Tend to the animals. Donald! Donald the duck. Donald, I need to access this hay. Can I grab the hay? Hello? No. Do I not? What is going on? Do I not have any hay left? Oh, shoot. That's a problem. No, there's hay in here. What the hay, man? What the heck? All y'all staring at me like, what do we do? Moo. I think goats have milk every other day, but cows have milk once a day. I think goats have it like every other or something like that, if I remember correctly. Okay, can I? There we go. Why did it not give me hay earlier? That's weird. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cows from all ages. I want a pet goat. A pet goat would be cool. All right, can I solve this issue? What's going on with this hay bale, man? What? I think it's out of hay. What? That's so weird. But I have hay. Right? Is it pulling off of this one? What in the world? I don't get it. Can I pull hay from this? What? Maybe it... Okay. You know, I'm just gonna assume that it's okay. Does it only give me hay for things that are, like, hungry, I guess? I don't know. How's this chicken doing? I don't think this chicken's very... This chicken is not happy with me. Why can't I... What? Give me hay. See? Now it works. There's your 1 hay. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm just trying to feed my chickens. I'm spending all my day just feeding these dang chickens. Here, give yourself some... There we go. Good lord. So weird. Okay. And I will take this as well. Alright, fine. Ah, it's Stardew. Woo, a pet goat. Hi, Polar Plays. What's up? Okay, let's farm. Put some stuff in here. Sell this. Sell the gold strawberries, I think. Is it frozen? Yeah, time is frozen. Okay, first of all... Yes, I have just way too much stuff in here. I have so much stuff I don't know what to do with it. I saved the rhubarb. I'm going to take... I have so little organization, it's insane. I do need a parsnip, though. Are there any parsnips? That's what I should do this season, is I should get some parsnips. I actually don't have any, so that's a moot point. Dang. As a scientist, you might be able to partially answer this. What's the question? All right. What's the question? Is it an error if not all the solution goes into the flask? No. What do you mean? Is it an error? No. Because part of the titration is finding that point. Like, my friend brought this up to me because he was asking to read over this lab report. His reasoning was that about how when you transfer liquids, not 100% everything leaves, unless it's human error. I'm cooking, but I'm missing ingredients. Let me put it... Can I explain titrations in a different way, Ange, that might help a little bit? When you titrate something, you're adding an acid and a base to reach that equilibrium point, right? So it's kind of... something similar is if you have a beaker and it has warm water in it, right? And you want that warm water to reduce its temperature to, like, let's say 35 degrees Fahrenheit. 35 degrees is not freezing, right? But it's pretty close, like it's really cold. So in order to get warm water to down to 35 degrees Fahrenheit, you decide that in order to do that, you're going to add ice. You're going to add chunks of ice. Now you can count how many chunks of ice you use, right? And at a certain point, maybe let's say that it takes a dozen. It takes 12 chunks of ice to bring it down to 35 degrees, right? Well, what your friend is asking is what happens if you don't use all of your fluid? Well, let's say that you have two dozen 24 chunks of ice. Well, then yeah, you're going to use 12 of that to get it down to 35, but it's okay to have more left over, right? That just means that you've already reached your 35 degree goal, but you just had extra left over. That's not a problem. It's over there, right? Now, what happens if you only have 8 pieces of ice? Well, then you don't have enough fluid. You don't have enough ice chunks. So in this case, you throw in 8 chunks of ice and it only gets down to 40 degrees instead of that 35. Well, now you're in a problem because you didn't reach your target temperature over here in the flask and you used up all of your ice. That would be the equivalent of all of that acid entering the base solution, but it still hasn't changed color. It still hasn't reached the right pH, right? So that's similar. Limiting an excess solution moment for real? Yeah, exactly. So if there's extra ice cubes left over, that's totally okay. It's all right to have extra fluid there. Not a problem at all. 120. I hope that helps a little bit. 738. It makes more sense. Okay. Good. Glad I can help a little bit. Okay, so do I need to spend any more money? Well, I'm not going to get any more of these. Might as well pick up these strawberries. Honestly, I should get myself some parsnips is what I should do. Why are some of these strawberries just not working? What the heck? That was weird. Kaboom. Why aren't those strawberries pickupable? Can I not pick? Can I not pick these up? They look like they're available. Am I out of... I'm not out of inventory space. That's so strange. Maybe I have to be, like, from the side, I guess? Okay. Pierre's is closed. Let's... Okay, Pierre's is closed. Let's see if Robin is available. Let's see if she's free. Because I need to get that deluxe coupe up and running. It was just sitting in my brain. Chemistry is not hard, but these lab reports are going to be the end of me. Lab reports are just highly specific, but it kind of gets you in that like critical mind of thinking, which is helpful, even though it's a little hard sometimes. Hi, Syrup. Chemistry does suck sometimes. I can agree. There's a lot of, but you know, a lot of these science concepts, like I'm explaining from my job, you know, it's useful. All right, Robin, are you in here? What do you need for the deluxe coupe? Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to upgrade buildings, right? No. Paint buildings? How do I upgrade it? Oh. Move? Paint? Build? Wait, how do I... Oh, deluxe coupe. Okay, 20,500. Oh, yeah, sure. Perfect. Build. Oh, did I make an error? Did I make an error? Oh, no, you do. Okay, that makes sense. What happened with this? Incorrect building type. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need a deluxe coupe. I need a big coupe. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Comes with an incubator. Unlocks ducks. Okay, sure. Please build. Unless do I want just a deluxe coupe off the bat? Yeah, the purple mushrooms get... Yeah, exactly, Chi. That's what I'm saying, right? So I know the mushrooms... I know some people don't like the mushrooms for various reasons, but I'm telling you, like, The mushrooms are actually really helpful when it comes to helping your energy stuff. Let's go big coop. Let's just do that. There we go. All right. Cool. Thanks. All right. What was that? 10,000? Is that what that was? 10,000 gold? All right. Yeah, it was 10,000. Okay. Cool. Aderon's in-game character is addicted to shrooms. Not those kind of shrooms, Jess. The other kind. Lan, hello. You know, I've never played this game before. Honestly, if you like farming sims-ish, Lan, I enjoy this game a lot too. It's quite fun. Let's see if I have any fruit. So I think on this account I have the fruit cave. So like the fruit cave, I only picked up 2 of these fruit. But I'm pretty sure on like part of the mushroom cave, you get mushrooms like every day. And granted, like even you can technically eat, like you can eat these fruits if you want to. So I guess like, I don't know, it goes both ways. You get energy from the fruits, but you also get energies from the mushrooms as well. I think it's kind of a moot point. When I say moot, I mean like it's a neutral point. It doesn't really matter like what's going on. You're still gonna get some benefit from it no matter what. I still have the problem of like a full inventory constantly though. All right. Yeah. Exactly. Freaking heck. Like, why am I carrying around this amaranth? I don't know. Don't go. Ah. Coffee beans. I should have just deleted stuff earlier. Gosh dang it. You know what? We're gonna get rid of these. Because I have too many fruits. Actually, why don't I just eat them? Makes sense to me. There we go. Problem with mushrooms is that salads exist, and so they don't really help in early game. Salad exists. What salad are you referring to, Syrup? Like salads? Salads? Alright, I think it's everything in here. 210. I would really like to go... I would. I'd really like to clean up my inventory is what I need to do here, technically. What's this random chest? Oh my gosh, what is this? Lord have mercy. Why? I really need to just do some organization is what I need to do. Look at all this crap. Put the duck feathers away. Oh my gosh. Alright, y'all. Ridiculous. Silly stuff. Sheesh. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make another chest. Stack it all out in the rain. I don't know, paint it yellow, paint it orange, and just call it, like, I don't know, my junk bin. I don't know what to do with all this extra stuff. It's just tired of having it sit here. Alright, it's gonna be like, I don't know, some type of food. What is that? Cranberries? I still have a bunch of cranberries from the winter time? Oh my goodness gracious. Amaranth. That's pretty cool. Actually, can I turn this into seeds? That's what I'm gonna do. Turn this into seeds. There we go. Do I have any bait? I do have some bait. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, there's some amaranth seeds. Ah! Spook. Perfect. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. When do you plant these? You plant them in the fall. Okay. Well, I'll put those up there. Beep beep. Recycler. There we go. All right, how's this looking? People are still going. Bum, 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 bum. I would like to make some more. Can I make some more wood taps, actually? That'd be helpful. What do I need for those? Ooh, I need copper. I don't think I have a lot of copper left, to be honest. Oh, no, I do have plenty of copper. Okay, good. Excuse me, lightning and... Where are... Oh, they're up here, I see. There we go. No problem. Did that say bomb? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. There are bombs here. You can use this. You can use this in the mine to blow things up. Specifically, just like large swaths of rock if you need to. But I don't particularly need to do that right now. Okay. Kaboom. I'm gonna put tappers on these trees. There we go. There we go. Tap that one, and then tap this guy. Oh yeah, see, there's some maple syrup down here. And then tap this guy and this one. Acorn. Sick. Cool. Alright. I'm so close to getting the greenhouse. I just need one apple and one large goat milk. Yeah, see, that's the tricky part about... That's the tricky part, is that a lot of times, like, you don't want to, like, you have to go through very specific things, meaning, when I say specific, meaning, like, you need crazy things like goat milk. In order to get goat milk, you need like a big barn or something like that, and those things, that's not easy to just, you know, all of a sudden turn around and do. So I get it. It's not easy. Okay, time to close up for the night. I think that's everything I wanted to do. I hired Robin to upgrade the thing. I should spend some more time. Okay. Oh, these are in the spring? Why did I buy so many strawberry plants? Ridiculous. Why did I do that? I have quality fertilizer. Honestly, I should work on chopping down some trees, to be fair. There's just one wheat in here. Oh, I do have some parsnips in here. See, that's the thing. I just have all these like extra foods that I had no idea existed. Okay, do you have to play this daily? Is it addictive like Animal Crossing? You do. There is no daily aspect to this game whatsoever. So you can, like, I have literally put this game down for almost, I could say years. Like, I just haven't touched it in that long. So no, like, you don't have to... Oh, I need that, actually. No, there's no requirement to play this, but you can choose to play it however much you want. So if you decide that you want to play for a few nights, like, you can do that, and you can stop at any time. That's the nice thing. The day cycle is 18 minutes if you're not pausing like I am. Like right now, because I'm in the menu, my time is paused. Now, if you're in multiplayer, you're talking all about multiplayer though, Syrup. So like, in multiplayer, you can sleep anytime. The day cycle is 18 minutes. But in my case, in single player, you can see that the time is somewhat like flashing a little bit. Like it's doing this kind of like blinking, because the time is actually paused while I'm in a menu, which is really nice from a single player perspective, because if I ever need a moment to like stop and think about what I'm doing, I can just pause anytime and it's not cycling through. But in multiplayer, because everybody else is doing stuff at the same time, this always goes down. This always goes down, which is when Syrup's 18 minutes comes into play. Yes. Each day is 18 minutes. In multiplayer, you can go to sleep, which will recharge your energy. In single player, once you go to sleep for the day, and that's it. So there are pros and cons to each of those, I would say, for sure. All right, I'm gonna put these eggs in the fridge, so maybe I can use them later for some food. I think that'd be kind of nice. Okay. Oh shoo! No, 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 no. I hate it when that happens. Oopsie. All right, well. Oops, my bad. I just ousted my preserve jar while I was working. Okay. Do each of my barns have a heater by them? This has a heater. Okay, so that's fine. This has a heater, so that's fine. Does this guy have a heater? He does not. So now you get a heater. Good. Little chicken. Okay. I think. Yeah, thanks. I think that's everything. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll do something totally not dangerous. And go fishing. Actually, no. I need to get some wood. Is what I need to do. Do these large stumps regenerate? I think they do, right? I think the stumps regenerate. That's kind of the point of that's the point of this area over here. It's like my little tree area, I guess you could say. No acorns? Darn, no acorns. It's about a minute an hour. So we do the math. And the ones in the secret forest as well. I forget where the secret forest is, to be honest. Secret forest. I don't know where everything is in those aspects. Oh, look, cheese. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Goat milk. Do I want to use this? I guess so. Goat milk. And some eggs. Okay. Alright, I think now that that's done, I think I will do one of my other favorite activities, which is going to... Well, first I think I'll chop down this tree. Because it's at kind of an awkward angle here. I like how these are stacked, but I also can't, literally can't see anything. Okay. Fishing is definitely one of my favorite activities in this game, hands down. Sorry for the flash warning. Boo, boo. I'm jumping topics, but I've been typing for a while, and I suddenly remembered how hard music theory is. Yeah, music theory is not simple, especially when you get to more complicated stuff. Yesterday I was in the library with two of my friends, accidentally followed them, and I didn't mean to. I did some work there. Just for music theory specifically. Music theory work. Actually, I kind of want to chop down these trees, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll chop down the trees. I need wood a lot more than I need fish right now, for sure. I think I'll just do that. Because I need to transpose some stuff. Ooh, fun. Or not fun, I guess. Come on, trees. It's gonna fall into the river if I do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if it falls in the river, you're toast. don't fall in the water. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I'm back. My mom doesn't know either. So, uh-oh. Oh, wait. You're asking your mom about that specific math question? I mean, you said it was a literal... You said it was a literal squiggle? Did you say it was like a squiggly line, Splenninja? That seems kind of ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Alright, going back. At my school, they only have AP Music Theory, not regular Music Theory. Oh, no. Which is like, why not just take out the AP and just make it regular Music Theory? I mean, for people who want college credit specifically, I guess. Why is all this stuff here? I don't want to process more stuff. Ugh. How dare you be efficient? Silly things. Alright, what do I need? 2 eggs. 3 milks. Doing this, like, literally about to faint from exhaustion. Run! Get inside, quick! Go to sleep! Go to sleep. I'm literally about to pass out in the floor. Get in bed! I went to bed face down. Alright. Cool. They taught me music theory when I learned piano. That was over like 10 years ago. Sheesh. It's been a while. Just remember, 2 + 2 = fish. That's right. Flashbang. Okay, 3, 2, 4, 8. 3, 2, 4, 8. 1, 4, 3, 7. Total is 4, 6, 8, 5. 6, 8, 5. And I spent 10,000 on a big hoop upgrade. I didn't learn anything. Don't you love that? I didn't learn anything today. It was actually storming. Yeah, it was really bad. I spent the day farming, foraging, fishing, and shopping, technically. Socializing? No, I never socialize. Why would I ever socialize? Garbage cans rummaged to 0. I was not rummaging any garbage cans. Alright, back we go. That's it. That's all she wrote. What is a capstone anyway? A capstone... Do you guys deal with capstones projects? Yes, I literally turned in my caps. I've spent 2 back-to-back all-nighters speedrunning my capstone project. I procrastinated until the very end, and I literally was almost late to the final presentation because I was stapling it together and putting it in a binder like in the class itself when they said like put it on the desk. It was one of the most stressful moments of my life. I almost didn't graduate. I know. I was just procrastinating. But actually, I did a research project on a really cool subject. Essentially, I researched the possibility of using a specific cellular gateway to fight cancer using like your own immune system, essentially, which is really cool. But a lot of the like I didn't do any lab work specifically. I did all like library research. Library research basically just means that you go to all these people who have published papers. You assemble that information and you say that, well, this guy says this guy says this. So if we take A plus B, then we can assume that maybe C. That's what a library project is. And it's a capstone project, so it was a graduation requirement for having a biology degree. It was really fun. I'd have to look back on the actual paper itself to remember all like the specific like cellular details. But it was fun. I enjoyed the process. It was cool. No, but like actually what is a capstone project? Well, a capstone on a building is like the center piece at the top that keeps everything together. So a capstone project is like the final big major project that you finish for graduating that year. Like for graduating all of high school, college, whatever it is. Mine was a college capstone project. I did not have a capstone project for high school. High school is just kind of general because high school you take classes from all different kinds of subjects. But when you graduate college, I graduated with a biology major, so I had a biology capstone project, which made sense because that's what all my classes were about for the most part. So usually it's a college thing, not always, and also sometimes it's high school as well. But yeah, that was why for me at least. Good afternoon, hello Ghoster. Are you staying warm out there? I know it's been very cold and frigid. Hope y'all are staying safe and staying warm. Hope you're doing good. I'm playing some Stardew today, and we're chatting about school and stuff on a Saturday. Just kidding. Honestly, I don't mind y'all talking about school stuff because I had to deal with a lot myself. I know I have at least one senior year. Do you know what? Can it be about anything that you want, Splenninja? I mean, that's the nice thing. And for us in particular, we had a capstone class. So I actually had a class during my year that was literally like just dedicated to my capstone project. You can tell I use that smile. Oh no, I froze my camera. Whoa, shoot. that was real bad. Did it freeze on y'all's end, or was that seamless? It definitely froze hardcore on my screen. Yeah, I lagged so bad. That was great. Dang, that's funny. Did I freeze with like that face too? Oh, that was perfect. No. Like I pushed the camera button and it hardcore like kicked itself real bad. Oh shoot, that was funny. No, that was not intentional. That just happened. I camera froze for a second. Dang. Pixel Pretzel, what's up? Froze temporarily. In any case, I'm now family ruler in Splatoon 3. Nice. Welcome back, Pretzel. I'm glad Splatoon's going well for you. Have you found any new weapons? Or anything that you enjoy? Also, Syrup, I gotta go for now, but have fun and good luck, Matt. Thank you, Syrup. Thanks for joining Lethal Company earlier. I had fun. And also hope you have a good time, too. If you're interested, Finn is playing Fortnite and Splatoon later this evening, so in about 2 hours-ish, maybe. Did the stream just have a stroke? Yes. My fault. That was me. Splenninja, I could explain why I don't know, but I realize I run the risk of giving away too much information by explaining. No, that's okay, Splenninja. Not a problem. You don't have to explain the intricate details, but just to know that, yeah, you don't know what it's about yet. Okay, well, we'll always be here, so if ever you get more details that you can explain, then you're more than welcome to. Capstone Project is producing a music video on your own, so let's go. Music theory really needs to kick in. I make harmonies and like other things I'll stress about in the next semester. Oh, that's kind of cool though, honestly. You get to make a music video. I wish I could have made a music video. That'd have been a lot easier than a boring old library project. Well, cool. Honestly, Ange, I'm excited. You'll have to keep us updated with how it goes and if you need any help. Pretzel. Octobrush Nuevo is fun. I have a beacon. I can keep the pressure on my team and help get back to the front lines when they get spotted. Yep, exactly. I was using beacons all day yesterday, as you know, so I'm glad that you're enjoying them as well. They're quite fun. Day 18. Blake. All right. I don't think I need to do anything in particular. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right, what are we looking at? It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are very happy today. Ooh, maybe we'll go mining again? We've got some flowers blooming nearby. It's going to produce flavored honey. Okay, cool. How are my casks doing? Nope, still going. Oh, I see. They're at purple-silver status. Dude, the casks take forever. Oh, hey, I got some batteries from the lightning strikes last night. Cool. That's neat. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so all of these are watered, I'm pretty sure. And we got all these things to go off of. I should make another mayonnaise jar thing, honestly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I make another mayonnaise press? What do I need for that? An earth crystal? What? So specific. Good thing I got some of those. Alright. Okay, now I have... Ah! There we go. Okay. I need some stuff. Anybody in here? Ooh. Oh no. Oh shoot. I have so much to do. Oh gosh, that's where this game gets you, man. That's exactly where this game gets you. It's like, oh, you turn around, all of a sudden everything needs you all at once. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay. Let me go over here. Get rid of this stuff. Inventory full again. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Alright. This farm down here is kind of wasting away, which is unfortunate. I should just get more seeds and go with it. Alright, let me let the animals out real quick. Y'all can come outside. You can come outside. And to milk the cows. Look at all them! Look at all them, like, expectingly. They're like, what? What are you doing, Matt? I know. Anything I want to sell here? Ultimately, I just have too much stuff right now. Alright, you know what? Gonna sell these things. Sell that. I have no need for cauliflower. Just put it away. Put the cheese and the mayonnaise in there. Hello, chicken. Thanks for the egg. Oh, hey, Robin. Robin's working on stuff. There we go. Okay, Hawkeye, hello. My education was absolutely useless until college. That's the benefit of special education. I spent 3 years taking college, like, remedial classes. Nice. Did you get your degree in some sort of engineering, Hawkeye, if I remember correctly? I would really like an auto feeder if that was possible. Also, I should probably get some grass starters, I guess. So they're not using the hay supply. Alright. Yeah, I need some grass starters, actually. Alright. Why are all these eggs different types? What the heck? Okay. I don't put the trash in there. Oops. Alright, whatever. Alright. Buck. I have a cat. Did I name my cat Marcus? I think I did. It's so nice when I don't have to... When it rains, I don't have to water anything. Just want to discuss a lot of math today for some reason. I want to take a few more math courses after this year. All AP courses, if offered. It's the easiest way for me to skyrocket my GPA. Is your GPA weighted? Like, weighted by AP classes? I think in my school we had unweighted GPA, so it didn't matter whether it was an AP class. It was just, well, if you get an A, it's a 4.0 or whatever, you know. So it was actually, people who took AP classes got kind of screwed because their GPA would be lower overall due to the fact that they would score lower on certain things, which kind of sucked in their case, honestly. Bro, there's so much cheese. What do I do with all this? Fish. Oh, this game gets so overwhelming so fast. Ay, ay, ay. Can we put these battery packs in here? Sure. This is the nice thing about the fact that this is the nice thing about the time that just stops, because I can stop and think about what I want to do here. Just kind of spend some time going back and forth. Oh, I have a lot of oak resin. Ooh, I should hold on to this, and I should make some more casks, honestly. Cask production and wood is paramount. Okay. Oh, I should let the guys out. There we go. Also, I should definitely plant some grass if I can help them out a little bit. All right, this goes in there, goes in there. Trash. Periwinkle. Bait boxes are filled. Goat milk can go in here. And then have some eggs. And now I need to address the big crazy situation inside. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, let me take these hops. Still need to address this in here too. All right. Honestly, there's a ton of stuff in here. Oh, was I meaning to make starfruit in here? I think I was. Oh, I meant for this to be an entire starfruit farm, I'm pretty sure. What's growing on this? Anything? Weird. Okay, I should work on doing that, I guess. So, I need to pull out the starfruit, I think. And the wheat from here. Yeah. Maybe? I can't remember what I was trying to do. Oh no. 5. Good gracious. So much stuff. It's okay, Ange. I'll get to chatting again once we end this day. I'm not necessarily on a timer, but I do feel kind of like on a timer. I can stop at any time, but I'm gonna finish what's on my mind first. I've been talking a lot today. No, it's okay. I'm glad that you feel... I know that you said your social battery was draining, but I'm glad you feel up to talking as well. Did you ever resolve that situation with your friend? Or are you kind of just like leaving it for now? Which is totally valid as well. Okay, all these are good. Alright, sick. Take those seeds. Just put these in here for now. Oh, we got 3. Nice. Actually, legit. I can go plant those. Might as well. I think I put quality. I think I put quality seeds there as well. All right, perfect. What is this? Why is there a floating thing over? Oh, it's a battery. Okay, it's like, what is back there? Didn't the cows need something? Oh, I need to get grass. Oh, shoot. Does Piers close at 4 or does he close at 5? Or does he close at all? Ah! I can't remember. Oh, no. Pierre! I hope he's open. He might be closed at 4 o'clock. Yikes. Yeah, I'm 90% sure he closes at 4. Shoot. Maybe it's 5. Hopefully it's 5. Pierre's? Oh, he's still here. When does Piers close? Does he close at 5? I guess so. All right, I need some... Actually, wait, do I have... Oh, I already have the grass. Okay, never mind. I'll just make some grass myself. What I should do is I should plant some more stuff. I could plant... I could plant some parsnips. Mm. Yeah, you know what? I'll plant some parsnips, actually. That would be really helpful. Let's get ourselves... 99. Actually, no, I'll go 99. Why not? For the memes. All right, thanks, Pierre. Aha! Excellent. All done. 99 times 20. How much is that? How much did I just spend on parsnip seeds? All right, anything I need up here? I've been very specific about my, Actually, can I make some more tappers? More tree taps? Oh, I can. How many? Perfect. I need to tap these trees up here because these are oak trees, so they'll give me resin, which is what I need to make more kegs. That was kind of the point of making this whole thing like a forest up here. I can make those things. 1980, I think. Sounds like a year, but I know what you mean. Thank you. 540. Okay, good. Timing's fine. This scarecrow is gonna get in the way. Silly guy. Okay, what I also needed to do was I wanted to make some... Oh, I don't have a lot of fiber. It sounds like I'm saying fiber in my diet, but no, actually, I don't have a lot. Where is my fiber? Where's my fiber? Did I put it in like the extra bin? No, I just don't have any. You know what? I actually think I honestly used it for all my animals, to be fair. Is that quality fertilizer? I need that. Okay. Put the pale ale in there. It's going to go in a cask later. Okay. Ooh, I have a quality sprinkler over here? Sure. Might as well use it. Okay. I don't have any fiber. I mean, grass grows, but, like, I've cleaned out all the grass in my facility. I might actually have to go to Pierre's and get some more grass because... Oh, that's what it does. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. So I don't necessarily have to worry about it. It just goes directly to my hay feed. That's kind of cool, actually. Honestly. It just... Yeah, it gets automatically dumped into the silo. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. I forgot about that aspect. But I really need to go to Pierre's and get a bunch of grass starters, to be honest. I'll do that later. Alright, I'll come back here later. While I have some daylight, let me work on planting these parsnips. This has a weird range, honestly. I think these go here, something like that. Did I pull out that sprinkler? I did. Let's put that there. Okay, just fill it all in. Wherever it fits, it sits, as they say. Okay, cool. Those sprinklers will help later. Nice. Pudge raid! Hi, y'all! Who recommended a Pudge raid? Dun dun dun. I'll catch Pudge in a second. You know, I realize I don't have a really cool, like, raid alert like Pudge does. I mean, don't get me wrong. Love the raid song, but it's not like Pudge's. Team Liquid! Not Team Liquid, just Liquid! Hi, Pudge. How you doing, man? What were you streaming today? And also, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Valley of Dew Star. I'm glad you guys stopped by. We are farming and doing all sorts of jazz around here. And I hope that you guys had a good stream. Did I give my cows? Yeah, I did. I gave them hay. Okay, cool. Like and sub, everybody! Thank you, Pudge. How's your stream, man? How things go? JG Media Games, hello. Hello, Lunar. And hello, Lan. I know Lan. Hello, Bala. Good to see you all. Nice to meet you. My name is Matt. I do a lot of sorts of stuff. Actually, today being a Stardew Valley stream is kind of an odd one. Normally I don't play Stardew Valley, but here we are. I need to chop down some... You know what? Actually, let's put down some parsnips because they're gonna get watered here anyway. So I might as well use the space. Ah! Shoot! I just pulled one up. Oopsie, that was not intended. Oh, are these fruits ready to go? I guess. Oh, these fruits are ready to go. I see. Okay, well, I'll pull those up later. Sorry, I did not... I kind of jump scared myself. Wait, was that all 99 parsnips? What? I need to buy more seeds? I can't believe that. I literally spammed the heck out of it. Okay. I guess I'm just going to buy a bunch of seeds tomorrow. That's okay with me. Not a problem. Went good. Was a great stream. What did you guys... Oh, you were playing Earthbound. That's right. I saw you playing it yesterday. Were you playing it yesterday? Or maybe I was thinking... Maybe I saw it today. I can't remember. But yo, how did it go? And if you've been playing 2 days in a row, how have things been? What's good on that side? All right, now I got enough of this. Sorry that it's a little bit dark and you can't see what's going on, but I promise you I'm doing all sorts of farming-related things. And I'm also keeping track of a gigantic spreadsheet. All right, there we go. Neat. Cool. Which has been also part of the fun. I have a little bit of time left. Let me, I have 3 of those. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to do. Cool. Okay, I'll go to sleep and see what happens tomorrow. Although I'm going to have to buy some more... I'm going to have to buy a bunch of stuff from Pierre, to be honest. Hello, cat. Okay, just got back to stream, and I saw your chat, Swell Ninja. I'm pretty sure how AP classes work is that the class themselves don't give you credit, but there's AP tests you take at the end. Overall, everything is good. Oh, that was Blocko, yes. Classes just prep you for taking the actual test, which is what gives you the AP credit in the end. Yeah. Hello, Shawnee. Good to see you again. Overall, it was good. Winter weather is coming through, though, so it should be interesting here in Arkansas. We got a ton of really bad rain here in North Carolina, but I know people from around the country. I've got friends out in the Pacific Northwest who have, like, below freezing temperatures. Actually, no, below, like temperatures in the negatives. I also have friends out in Colorado where it's, like, super windy and super snowy right now, as well as the Midwest, like in Indiana. So there's a whole lot of things out there. I hope that wherever y'all hail from, I hope that you're staying safe. Staying safe and warm in this case. I'll play some my stuff. I will also catch up on my spreadsheet and also catch up on what was going on. So, Pudge, were you playing Earthbound via the Nintendo Online emulator kind of thingamabob? 12433. Honestly, the one thing that I would love for them to incorporate is Pokemon Pinball. I know it seems like a weird one, but Pokemon Pinball was one of my favorite games back in the day for the Game Boy Advance, and it's yet to be brought over, but I kind of wish that it was. Honestly. Oops. 12, 8. No. 12, 5, 8, 3. Okay, I'll get these numbers later. Oh, I forgot to collect my funds. We'll study the 18th? Yeah. I forgot to get my numbers. Oh, shoot. Well, I can just do backwards math in a second. I spent $19.80 on parsnips. But honestly, I needed to spend more money than that, to be honest. It was sunny outside. I was farming and shopping. Yes. Okay. Nothing got. Becca Lou, how are you? Look at that beautiful spreadsheet. Yes. This is a spreadsheet of like all of the every transaction that I've made, plus like all the money that I've spent, all the money that I've earned, the number of days it's been sunny, the number of times I've rummaged through trash cans, all sorts of weird stuff, just for the heck of it. Anyway, I'm about to heading out with the family, so I'll be lurking out around. But thank you for the warm welcome, sir. You're welcome, Pudge. Sorry that I didn't do the raid song today. It's been an exhausting week for me, and I just don't have the energy right now to do the raid song. So thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate it a ton. But I hope you have a good time with your family, Pudge. Thanks for visiting, man. I'm glad Earthbound went well. Hurrah! Yes. No worries, I understand. Thank you, Pudge. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good time. For the data! Everything is important, exactly. For the numbers. I don't think that there's anything in particular... I don't think there's anything in particular that I looked back and said, like, ooh, I wish that I had this. 125570. The number of... Oops. Wrong button. 125. No, 125. 570. 755. 580. And then I can check that by doing some quick math here. 125570 minus whatever I earned yesterday, 12,853. 112,77. I think that adds up. Minus 12,583. There we go. 742,997. All right, so today's menu, we need to do a couple different things. Get some more parsnips, get some grass going, go from there. All right. All right. Scrolling back. And AP courses don't count for college credits, which I didn't know. Oops, plans ditched. Yeah, like Blocko said, AP course is just going to be whatever your school provides. However, it's also going to have, it will also have a specific AP test at the end of the semester. And that AP test is administered by like the national AP college system. So it's not like your school providing that AP exam. It's like, it's an exam that's passed around across the country. So that's actually why across the country on a specific day at a specific time, everybody takes the AP exam at the same time, so that nobody, like, somebody in California can't take it 3 hours ahead of you and then pass you the questions, before the AP exam, like on the East Coast or wherever, right? They specifically nail it down to that day, that hour, to the time zone. And then that's what gives you your score. And whether you score, I think the scores are like 1 through 6. 6 is the best, and down to like 5 and 4, you could get AP credit. But generally, if you score a 1, 2, or a 3, it's not a high enough score to earn college credit. But however, it also depends on whether your school will accept your AP credit. For example, this is kind of weird. I had a major in biology, right? But I took AP chemistry, AP biology, AP a bunch of stuff. I also took AP psychology. What ended up happening is, at my school, when I came forward with my AP scores, they said, we will take your AP psychology credit because it's a non-major. We don't really care, so it's fine if you want to take credit for that class. But none of my science is counted because they said, well, we want you, if you're going to be getting a biology major, we want you to have all like college biology classes, even like outside of AP. I went to a small private school, so this is not going to be the same case for everybody. But just in that particular case, like my major that applied they didn't take the credits for it. Also could have been because I got like a 3 and a 4. I didn't get a 5, so maybe that's part of it as well. I don't know. So yeah, that's how it usually works. Oh, the score's 1 through 5, Blocko? Thank you. I thought 6 was up there. Yeah, I got 3s and 4s, so... I'm in a small public school. I don't know if that makes it similar. No. I'm talking about... I went to a small private college. So a small private college is going to have specific, like, weird parameters that they enforce. But then that may not be the case if you go to, like, a large state public university, for example, right? Because, like, if you're going to a big school, they're just like, okay, write the check, like, whatever. Congrats, you got AP credit, like, pass the class. That's what I mean. So it's just that my college was really snooty in particular about it and didn't count my credit. Which is unfortunate, but, like I said, that's how it goes. Hawkeye, you got cheated out of your degree. I had a double major in history and computer information systems. But you got cheated out of it, meaning that they didn't grant it to you, or that they didn't, like, count certain credits? Because I know that kind of fight is not fun. School is so stressful when you're trying to graduate. Should have dropped out when I could have. Yeah, it's hilarious. My friend wants to book me, but I'm not free within the next upcoming year. Same friend from last time. I'm gonna go back to work after this, I swear. I told her that I'm not free, but she's starting to bribe me into going. Like, I can't clear my schedule that easily. Yeah, exactly. You've, like, choir, afternoons, tutoring, orchestra. You've got to write a music video, for heaven's sake. Exactly. You can't just do all this. Babysitting until 9? Weekends have homework? Yeah, and a mental health day? Exactly. My Google Calendar is a rainbow. I love a rainbow calendar, though. A rainbow calendar feels very, like, successful. It feels like you're doing stuff. President Ange is working. Exactly. President Ange is on the job. Working on it. I believe it. Man, when am I going to have a break to go mining? I really don't. I guess when things get... I think when the rain comes, I suppose. Amaranth seeds. Alright. What does the... what, pray tell, does the weather forecast have for us? Partly cloudy with a slight breeze. The spirits say they're in good humor. Okay, good. Hopefully that helps a little bit. How's the casks doing? They're still working. Alright, I have no idea how long they're going to take, but we'll find out. Let me put these seeds away, because I won't need those until the fall. I need to revisit what the cask does, to be honest. I need to revisit that, because I forget. I forget how that works. What is the cask useful for? I forget. I forgetto. Fregato. Alright, let's see how this runs, then. Okie doke. Okay. I don't think I can, ooh, hello. Oak resin. Dude, thank goodness for sprinklers, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank goodness for sprinklers. Also, I just want to point out, for those who have been a little extra observant, it may look like I'm carrying some sort of, like, tray, on my head. Oh, my trees grew. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at those oak trees just chilling here. Ah, they look so pretty. They look so nice. All right, I got a ton of crap in my inventory once again. Surprise. Nobody is surprised. Let's throw some stuff in here. I forget how the casks work. I think I'm just going to toss a bunch of this stuff, sell it off. Can I sell batteries? I don't think I want to sell batteries. Who is raiding? Cole! It's Cole! How are you doing, man? Welcome to Strembo. I'm sorry that I'm slightly distracted. I'll sell this as well. Alright, let's figure out my stuff. Hello, loan. My loan. Why won't it give me hay sometimes? I don't understand this. No, don't eat the sap. Weird thing. Funk. There we go. I don't get it. I wish I could just hold the hay by itself. No, the chicken's okay. That's weird. Tentacle Reed! Hello! Jacob, everybody? Welcome to Strem. Dude, all these cows staring at me be like, Milk me, please. Cole, how was your stream? Were you guys playing Splatoon? Gruff has no milk. Goat's Gruff. I think I named one of these Wild after Wild Goat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got no milk, that's fine. Alright, did I milk all the... Did I get all the cows? I think I did. Yep. Moo! Moo! Alright, can I have some... Is there like an auto dispenser for hay? I'm pretty sure there is. Do I need to like build that or buy that or something? I don't know. Oh, I think I need to talk with Marnie about that. I'm pretty sure. 90% certain. Not gonna lie, I thought the sprinklers were gravestones because they look cross-shaped. I mean, you would not be wrong. Why is my duck upset? Excuse me, sir. Why are you upsetty? Poor guy. Okay, I can just leave that there. Auto egg collector. Yeah, why was he so upset? Ooh, a train is passing through. Oh, I'm just in time. Y'all, there are trains in this game. And, believe it or not, I made it hopefully on time. We can catch the passing train. I have never gotten anything like super good from a passing train, but I just know that it happens. You have to like scramble up here real fast. Train? Train! You can't really get anything. It's just cool to see it. And it's like a steam train too. It's like a locomotive. I don't think you're supposed to like hit it or anything, but sometimes it'll just like give you stuff. Ooh! I don't think it ever like stops or anything like that. Oh yeah, there it goes. It dropped some things. Oh, sick! Joe just sucks! Dude, that's cool. Look at a little graffiti art. That's fun. Yeah, so it actually just dropped a ton of copper and iron, which is actually what I really needed, so I appreciate that. Woo-hoo! Looks like you're right on track to catch the train. I was on track. Don't play on train tracks. It's dangerous. Hi, Carlos. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for visiting and hanging out in Finn's Discord earlier. It was fun hanging out for Elden Ring. Woo-woo! Alright, that was it. That was the train. Off it goes into the tunnel once again. Nice. So I don't know if you have to like catch the trains like precisely when it's here or like what the deal is, but yeah, fun fact, that happens. Yes, we played Frosty Fest for Team Friends. Played the Pokemon DLC epilogue, found a shiny. Ooh, cool. Shiny Mincino. I'm not familiar with Mincino, but that sounds cool. How did your matches go for Splatoon? I was also on Team Friends. My cat is sleeping. Beep, beep. Oh, yes, fruit. My inventory is full. Of course my inventory is full. Boo. Let's throw these mixed seeds away. There we go. Also, how are you doing, Carlos? Welcome back. Alright, is that everything that I needed to do? I think so. Check in if you get in my way, I swear. Thank you. So silly. We had way more wins than losses. Nice. And Minochi. Oh shoot, I forgot I can do a pattern with this. Is oh yeah, the chinchilla. I think I recognize that now. Lamp. Alright, cool. Look at all these animals looking out for stuff. They're like, hey, I want some food. I'm sorry. Cannot provide it. Oh my goodness. I will admit this is one of the difficulties of this game sometimes, because there is just so much to do, and sometimes it can kind of feel a little overwhelming if it's just you. Like, you're like, how in the world do I do this, like, on a specific day, right? Ay, ay, ay. So sometimes you just have to have a good sense of like what you want to accomplish that day and try not to stray too far from it, but I am not super good at that. Obviously, I end up getting very distracted and such. All right. Thankfully, I can put some stuff away. Actually, I can fit this. I like the, cool. All right, that's all working. Do I have anything else? I do wish there was an inventory sort button, to be honest. That would make life a little bit easier. That's right. I was gonna go to Pierre's, right? Before he closed. Do I want to do that? I probably should. Yeah, I probably will. All right, let's go to... Yeah, that's all good. All right, everything is watered. Let's go to Pierre's now while I'm thinking about it. Oops. And I'm gonna plant some more grass if I can. I don't mind spending some money on grass. Broken CDs. Okay, all my animals are rummaging around like crazy. Put these away. I'll keep the cheese out for later. All right, hopefully I can make it in time. That's always the problem. You can never make it on time. It's always fun to hang with friends. I took a nap, and now I just finished marinating some steaks for later. Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of steak marinade do you use? Do you like a dry rub kind of thing, or what's your preference? Technically, there's a secret thing. Secret, what's it called? Okay, honestly, let's just freaking buy more parsnips, man. They grow fast enough. And I also need some grass starters, I guess. Oh, they're 100? Ooh. Okay. Bought 21. I feel like grass starters are kind of expensive for no reason. Like, it's just grass, but I don't know. I gotta go now. It's time for me to have dinner. Enjoy your food, Cole. And thank you for visiting, of course, and for swinging by. Hope that you have a good dinner. Thanks for saying hello. All right, my empire of casks and kegs is working its way. It's all coming together. Actually, honestly, I need to go mining and I need to get a lot of copper, to be honest. That's when I'm out of most at this stage. Okay, so grass starters. Can I just plant these? Put these around. Hopefully my animals will either use them or leave them alone. I don't know. These are just supposed to kind of sprout and eventually... yeah, okay. The goat likes them. Yeah, eventually they'll get used. Alright. Cool. Is it like a banana tree or something? It's a special looking tree I've not seen before. You know, it'd be actually really fun to do, is to make a farm that's completely dependent. Like, only utilizes foraging, which is actually it's pretty doable. All right, I think I can do that. Yeah, why not? All right, 7, 10. My inventory is gonna kill me, dude. I have so much stuff. So much crap. Okay, so does a golden starfruit thing guarantee something better? I don't know. I have to look and see. You have 333 primos right now. That's very specific. It's a very specific number, but also cool too. You're saving up for Nahida, right? Hopefully soon. All right, I just need to dump this stuff. Put the grass in there. Put this in there. I'm not eating these cranberries, so those are gonna sit for a little bit. I also really don't need these tools. Like, I don't need to go fishing or anything until later. Did I put clay? Okay, there we go. I've got so many acorns. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Closing down for the night. Okay. I mean, it seems like they give you higher quality stuff. I don't know if that's always guaranteed, but... Ah, I thought so. Alright, I need to put some stuff in there. Bait is filled, that's okay. Don't eat the salmon berry. Yeah, they do give you stuff. Okay, cool. Then I will work on this in a second. If anything, that's probably what I need to do the most tomorrow, is get that stuff sorted out. I need more eggs. And some more milk. I have a bunch of parsnips. Item quality does not tend to change outcome quality, but it depends on the item. Item quality does not change outcome. Oh, I was saying specifically, like, I have a bunch of these star fruits that I'm converting them to seeds so I can propagate more. But I'm wondering if the fact that it's a gold star fruit, does that guarantee or increase the chance of it being a like, so a packet of 3 seeds? I'm gonna take that as a no, because I definitely did not get 3 seeds just now. Oh, I got some honey. Cool. Did not expect that. Nice. Oh, I love the owl that goes overhead. It's one of my favorite things. Hello, owl. Cool. Alright, any oak resin? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, see, I got 2 star fruit from that. For example, ancient fruit tends to yield the same amount of seeds no matter what quality, but something like starfruit, it is random. That's fair. That's good to know too. Thanks, Syrup. Oops. Blip. I'm just trying to cut down a bunch of trees for my my keg and cask empire. Okay, there we go. And I would like a full greenhouse of starfruit if I can help it. Stardew is incredibly complicated when you get down to the weeds, for sure. Why do you think I'm making a spreadsheet? Well, I mean, a spreadsheet doesn't even fully explain all the stuff that goes into it, for sure, right? Oopsie. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... I know it's getting late. Ah. Do I have anything? You know what? We're just gonna make salmonberry wine and we're gonna deal with it. Because I'd rather have these filled and doing something than not. I don't know how it's some people's comfort game. You know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, Syrup. I just, like, my joy from this game comes from, like, maximizing all the crazy technicalities. You know, I could care less about, like, oh, you know, calm, peaceful game. No! It must be! Ugh. That's perfect. I do kind of want to plant some... I know it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna be... gonna fall asleep over here. Yikes. Alright, I need to be sure to plant these things in the morning. I can't just let this sit out. Note for tomorrow. Take care of greenhouse. I'm gonna freaking pass out going to my bed. Ah! No! It's like, dang it. Ay. Alright. Perfect. For me, the thing about Stardew is always trying to figure out what I was doing last time I played. That is the hardest part, like 100%. I actually, to be honest with y'all, before I started playing this, 12,488. Wow, that's like almost exactly what we got yesterday. I had to go through and spend a day just kind of like, I didn't save at the end of it. I just kind of went through and just did a quick run of the entire town to see like what I had done, because I had no idea at the time. I was like, I don't remember what I've been doing here. Plus 1980. So 4080 was spent on parsnips and grass starters. It was sunny and I was farming as usual, and that was it. I guess you could say shopping technically. So the weird thing is, like, I have 0 time to be doing anything else right now. Did I put some stuff over here? Oh yeah, what was I doing over here? Marnie is closed on Monday and Tuesday. Is that what happens? Okay. Marnie is closed on Monday and Tuesday, and I need to talk with her. And then Robin is closed on Tuesdays. Interesting. Okay. Well, good to know. All right. I have a newfound appreciation for lo-fi music. Isn't it great? What prompted that just now, Ange? I use lo-fi music all the time, obviously, but it's interesting how lo-fi can have such a varied variation within its own genre, if that makes sense. Like you can have lo-fi that just has like simple like coffee shop kind of tones, but then you can also have lo-fi that includes like those Chinese stringed instruments, and it still like perfectly fits within. So cool. But white noise makes me want to fall asleep. I'm working, but I get too hyped when I listen to my normal playlist. Lo-fi music is just right. Exactly. Isn't that cool? You know what my favorite though is I really enjoy looking up lo-fi music with rain sounds in the background. So it's kind of like a combination of a little bit of background sound as well as lo-fi music. Oh, those jams are great. I love that. I love when you throw some rain on top of it too. It's perfect. Syrup, the way the code works is different. Things don't follow the same trends. Like fishing quality is very different from foraging quality and farming. The code of the game is massive. For me, the thing about Stardew, yeah, me too. Carlos, I just analyzed these extremely detailed spreadsheets so I can maximize productivity in this super cozy game. Me. Yeah, that's what I did in Satisfactory too. Have you all seen my Satisfactory spreadsheet? You don't want to see it. It's ridiculous. It's too it's too actually, can I look at it real quick just because I'm curious? I need to remind myself of what I did here. Y'all, I can't tell you how much time I spent building this thing. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. So, I don't even know if I can explain properly like how all of this thing works. Maybe I'll explain it. Maybe I'll explain it if I ever get it to work. Yeah, I built this. So like what you do is you say like oh, I forgot how to do it. You basically have to like copy paste these these squares, these table bits. And some of these tables are either like the resource nodes, like because Satisfactory, it operates by like pumping out a certain amount of material per minute. So it's like material per minute, and you can use the material per minute rate to satisfy the needs of like a factory machine that pulls in that many per minute. So this does all the math calculations for you so that you can say, well, if I have 3 mining machines that pump out 90 a minute, then I need 12 bronze smelters that are going to process like 10 per minute, but you know, whatever the math calculation is. But if you expand that out like per scale, and it does this for fun. Yeah, I know. That's the sad part. I do this for fun. Oh man, I love optimization, and this was like the one way to do it for myself. And you can change the recipe. So like if you click these checkboxes, it actually like it changes what recipe you're using, because even the instrument or machine that you use might use like any one of these variations. So it'll change what shows up here. And it's using like it's using all these like nested if statements. Dude, I learned so much from doing this. It was, I mean, I learned more from Excel by doing this than I did like activating anything else. So like these nested if statements mean that like if this box is checked, then only these recipes show up. And if a number exists here, then it'll show up here. And then if you add all of the instances of iron plate in the F column, then the total amount of iron plates produced at the top will calculate all of the iron plate numbers in column G. So then you know how many iron plate producers you need. And then, yeah, it just like, it layers on from there. It layers on from there. These recipes are crazy. Like for this, if I used like this recipe, it would actually show whether or not I've added that machine to the trickle, the waterfall, the underneath everything. So like if you needed this recipe and say it needed petroleum coke, well this would tell you like it does a lookup to say like, okay, well, is this added somewhere? And if it's not added, it'll say, well, hey, you've got an error. Like you need to add this to your tree before proceeding. So yeah, it's so cool. I don't think it works that well because it's like very specific, and sometimes I even had little comments here too. I had little comments because you can have residual leftovers. Like it's just, it's crazy. You don't understand. I'm so close to remaking my spreadsheet for Genshin. Do it. For sure. Carlos, if you want some help with work reports, please let me know. I understand. I mean, don't get me wrong. I work for a university where a lot of our stuff, like, we can't share. So if the military prevents you from, sharing certain, like, Excel spreadsheets and work reports and stuff, that's totally fine. Or maybe if you're able to, like, make the data anonymous, I can help you reformat things to make it more efficient if you want to do something like that. He's enabling. I am enabling. Oh, Blanco, you're making me want to make spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are so fun, man. I do them for my job, and I also do them like for fun. So that's just me. Anyway, this is a this spreadsheet is like, this is massive. The reason it's so wide is that some of these, like for a circuit board in particular, when you're making a circuit board in Satisfactory, there's 4 different possible recipes that you could use. So again, it has check marks that ask you. It says like, well, which recipe are you using? Are you using the default, the electrode, the silicon, the Caterium circuit board? And as you check each of these, it basically goes across and it either selects this like table 1, table 2, table 3, or table 4 going across. And that activates like depending on the recipe that you've chosen for that. Anyway, so it was a lot of work. It took me a while to get it like in the right place, but the problem is that some of these recipes get more and more complicated, and I haven't exactly added all of them yet. Plus the game is not fully released yet, so I don't know if any of these recipe numbers are going to change. Like say all of a sudden it says like, oh well, you need this, you know, and they change the recipe. Well, fortunately, because I did all this, if they change the recipe on me, all I need to do is just go in to where that recipe is and then just change one of these base numbers. And so like I change the input output and then it's easy. So if they do update the game and they change anything, I can update mine, but for now it's just extremely complicated. It's a lot, to be honest with you. You've got Xenoblade 3 spreadsheets, and I've got spreadsheets for my Mario Maker levels. Oh, cool. What do you have to keep track of for Mario Maker? Interesting. What other games do I have? Let's see. Shall we go through my projects? I've got projects for TF2, Genshin, Satisfactory, Monster Hunter, Star Citizen, Splatoon. Oh, my Splatoon spreadsheet. Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that one. Oh yeah. That one was fun. I enjoyed making that one. Gear catalog. Jasmine's salmon run calculator. Oh, did y'all know about that? Did y'all know about the salmon run calculator? Jasmine and I were working on a project that would literally, so this was a fun idea. I actually really liked this. Jasmine and I created a spreadsheet that would calculate your preference for the rotation. This was up to you. So you would have to go in and like, I think we called it salmon worth. Yeah, we called it salmon worth ? And so what you would do is you would fill out the spreadsheet, and on a scale of like 1 to 10, you would score each weapon based on how much you like felt comfortable using that weapon in Salmon Run. So for example, like 96 Gal, Splatter Shot, Charger, Luna Blaster, Jet Squelcher, blah, 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 right? And so each of those numbers, you would give them a score as the user. You would also then give a score to all the maps. You would say, I love this map, I hate this map, 1 out of 10, 0 out of 10, whatever. So then what would happen is, you go to a Salmon Run rotation, you do an HTML web scrape, which just scrapes the website and says, like, here's the rotation. That's not that hard. And as the rotation gets scraped, it puts in the data and says, okay, here are the 4 weapons, here's the map. And then, based on your score, it would then spit out this value and say, like, oh, well, now it's like a something out of 10, like, you either really, really want to do this or you really don't want to do this. And, like, that's what the spreadsheet was about. We never got to do any of like the background coding for it, but it's just the idea of that was really funny. I loved the fact. Please do not play this. Yeah, exactly. It would spit out a number. I think one of my favorite spreadsheets was definitely the Splatoon damage, the Splatoon bomb defense combo. So I took all the damage from all the weapons in the game, sub, special, main weapon, and otherwise, and decided to do a bunch of calculations to decide whether using bomb defense was worth it and how much. So in a lot of situations, because a lot of bombs do 30 splash damage, any main weapon that does 70 damage specifically is very, very, very dangerous. So actually, things like a slosher, for example, a slosher does 70 damage. So the soda slosher, which had bombs and bomb rush is actually one of the most devastating weapons in the game because you could easily one-shot combo with like bombs plus slosher. However, a big but if you have one sub of bomb defense, all of a sudden that 30 splash damage from the bomb goes down to 29 or 28 or something like that. So even if you get one hit comboed by the bomb splash damage, which would have normally been 30, and the 70 from the slosher, you still live at 99. You still live at 1 health left. So actually one set of bomb defense would save your life. And there was a lot of instances where like those little combinations would stack up to would stack up to 100. You could survive a lot of things based on having one set of bomb defense. And this whole spreadsheet was like there to prove it, or there to at least explain the numbers. Can you tell this guy's a scientist? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. What Star Citizen ones did I have? Star Citizen wasn't too crazy. Nah. I did a couple different things in Star Citizen. I tabulated the value of certain ships based on how much they could hold. I calculated the effectiveness of a quantum drive based on like its fuel efficiency versus its speed. You know, like you could travel across the universe in 2 seconds, but you would also burn all your fuel. So like, what's the point? And so you would get the basically the engine in the spaceship that was the most fuel efficient. Pretty simple things. I would say the satisfactory thing was by far the most complicated thing that I've ever done. Titanic. I had a TF2 spreadsheet, but that was just like, this was just keeping track of items that I wanted. So these are just items. There's no calculations here. Nothing crazy. The Stardew Valley is probably my biggest one as far as like just size and raw data collection goes. But the satisfactory one is by far the most complicated as far as its mathematical calculations and such. That one is just wild because it's so much data and so many like background nested complications and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Carlos, most of the data is completely anonymous. It shows numbers of personnel and combines them with a master spreadsheet, so I might actually take you up on that. Yeah, Carlos, please, for sure. I mean, weekends are usually most free for me, so maybe this weekend for the 3-day weekend, if you want to chat about it. Maybe if we're in Discord again, hanging out, I can take a look. You can screen share stuff. What are those spreadsheets for? Just keeping track of information. Syrup. Nothing crazy. I actually, speaking of spreadsheets, I completed... Do I have a screenshot of this? Did I save it? I think I did. Ooh. Actually, I can show you because the data is... I blurred out the data. This past weekend, or this past week, part of the reason I'm so exhausted, I'm so tired, is because this past week I completed the biggest spreadsheet that I have to make like per year. Every year, once a year, I have to make this gigantic spreadsheet. It's got, I don't know how many, I don't know how far it goes, but it's like 200 samples by like, I forget how many wide it is. Let me see. I think I emailed it to myself. Did I send it? I did. Here we go. Yeah, dude. I mean, I love this stuff. Let me just put this in downloads. Dude. Yeah, dude. This is wild. I think this goes from A1 to like BD or something like that. So I don't know how many columns this is. I could count it if I wanted to. But that's 200 down by like, I don't know how many across. This is my job. Like, this is what I do for a living. And I conditionally formatted these so that each of these columns is a data set of specific percentages. And I had to look to make sure that none of the data was like too far out of range. So I conditionally formatted each column specifically so that any number that was 2 standard deviations below the average would get highlighted in blue, so like cold. And then anything that was 2 standard deviations too high above the average is red. So I don't have to be looking for specific numbers, but you can start to see how some of these you get like little splotches. So now I need to go back and check and make sure like nothing bad happened in this experiment over here, right? So like I need to go check this experiment. I need to check like this entire row up here where this whole row had like off numbers and stuff like that. So, and each of these are separated. Eventually, I'm going to remove all these colors, but the colors are just for references. The nice thing is that I know this looks intimidating, but honestly, it's most of this data was just like I just have to copy paste. It's not. I didn't have to I did not manually type each of these numbers. I just basically I had to copy like huge chunks, huge columns at a time. That's what made all of this. So 5% of the data is highlighted or highlighted a certain color. Not necessarily 5% salsa, just any specific number that falls in a certain standard deviation. So like if the average range is like 80 to 90%, and 2 standard deviations would be like anything below 65, for example. All of these blue numbers here are either 65 or below, and I would just need to check. It doesn't really matter about specific values, but like I said, anything like blotches, that's what I need to look at. Siren, hello, me raid, and falls in here and curls up under my blanket. Hello, Siren. I'm explaining my job. This is what I do for a living. But you can't see any numbers because I can't show that. But yes, we were talking about spreadsheets and numbers and all sorts of stuff. Hello, friends from Siren's raid. Hello, Kami. Hello, everybody. Who else jumped in? Autumn J. Hello, Jay. How's it going? And Andrina, too. And Jennar. Hi, Jenna. We're talking spreadsheets. We're talking numbers. Hi, y'all. How's it going? I learned how to do this basic stat stuff. Works like a few years ago. Standard distributions are interesting. Yeah, and it helps. It helps for me that like I don't have to investigate every single number. Just like a few blotches, which is nice. Not too much work tomorrow. I've been here. You've been lurking. Hi, Andrina. Welcome in. We are playing Stardew, but I am also going over my spreadsheet. Jenna, I briefly tried to explain my satisfactory spreadsheet. Spreadsheets might be hated. No, not be hated. I love spreadsheets. Oh no. Yes. Oh my goodness. Inkjet used to be denied by two shot because of one sub of bond defense, but now I think they changed it. I think you're right, Spell Ninja. It breaks a ton of things. I smell farm. Hi, Andrea. The question is, which TF out of the TF game is the trio? Titanfall, Team Fortress, or the finals? Actually, the finals is pretty good, Salsa. I'll give him that. I will give them that. That's a wicked combo. Spreadsheet Valley! It is! That's what I should have named my farm! Dang it, Kami, you had the right idea. That's perfect. Be hated from work. You know my struggle too well, sir. Yeah, I know work is ridiculous. I've helped you a little bit with your work spreadsheets, Jenna, because they are sort of ridiculous in their own way, unfortunately. Standard deviation was in my advanced maths curriculum a while back. I missed it because I was absent, and I learned it. I stressed over it. I don't even think it was in the exam that followed after all was said and done. Standard deviation helps a lot, but it is kind of... It's not a fun thing to have to calculate. Matt, what in the world is that spreadsheet? It's my job. That's what I do for a living. This is the data from all of the samples that I processed between August to January. August to January. So like these samples way over here in the blue, green, red over here on the left. This was like August, and then all the way down to January. What are these samples for again? So the funny story about these samples is that these samples are actually it's blood from monkeys, and these monkeys live at another university in North Carolina, and because monkeys are closer to humans, we have a different standard for euthanizing lab animals. So if it's lab mice, usually we put them down in a humane manner. But you can't do that with monkeys because monkeys are closer to humans, so you can't euthanize you can't euthanize monkeys like that. So when monkeys go for like radiation studies, for example, they get a radiation dose to study a certain cancer or a certain medicine, whatever. You can't just get rid of the monkey after the study. You have to keep it alive. So this university in North Carolina, not mine, looks around the country and says, hey, if anybody has any monkeys that have experienced radiation from medical treatment, bring them to us. We'll take them off your hands and we'll take care of them for the rest of their life, which is really cool. It's nice to have like a place where these monkeys can go to. Well, since the monkeys are there and they've all experienced medical radiation, What my lab does is we take a test once a year. We draw the other university draws the blood for us. They send us the blood. We process it. I do this gigantic flow profiling on it. This one of these little dots right here, like that's one monkey. These are all monkeys like going down the list. You can see that across the entire thing, I'm taking that many data points, so that many columns worth from one monkey. And essentially over the years, we've been tracking their immune system, and we've been wanting to see, like, okay, if a monkey receives a flu vaccine or a COVID vaccine or anything else, if they've experienced medical radiation in their past, how is the vaccine changed? Is it affected by the fact that, you know, they've experienced radiation at some point in their life? So it's really important, you know, if you or a loved one gets cancer, hope not, but you go through radiation to treat that cancer, next year when you go to get your flu vaccine, we want to make sure that nothing's going to go wrong in your immune system if you had to have a treatment for a cancer and now you have to have a vaccine for flu or whatever. We want to make sure that those things are okay. So that's why we've been doing this for years, and that's why this is so extensive. It's just so much data. We want to make sure that everything's okay. So yeah, that's what I do. That's like in a nutshell. I can't show the numbers and I can't show like the specifics. That's why it all looks like just a bunch of dots. But yeah, that's my job. It's quite fun. How can this be translated to a graph? Good thing you asked. You can track a percentage from a certain monkey over a graph. So if you wanted to, you could highlight across the column, across all the rows, and you could start to graph out like if a monkey's percentages have changed over the course of years. You can do that for all the monkeys. I don't do that statistic part. The other university does those statistics. I take care of the collection of this data. So the way that this works is a lot more complicated, and I've already talked a lot. I don't want to get too much into the weeds on this. But let's just say that I have to do a lot of sampling to get one monkey, one row of this data, and I have to do that over the entire year. That's why this project is so big. I won't get too much into the specifics about the flow profiling in it, because the flow profiling can look pretty specific. But if we just go to Google real quick and we look up flow cytometry panels, basically I look at stuff like this. So actually this is a great example. In this case, our target over here on the left is CD8. CD8 is just a positive cell in your immune system. It's like a marker for a white blood cell. And if we stain it with 3 chemicals, we can figure out how positive CD8 cells are in here. So basically these 3 blocks, these 3 charts, are representing the 3 different chemical stains, and each of these kind of passes from one gate to another. So these are kind of like heat maps. No, you're right. But if you look at, I mean, I wish I could zoom in closer. I can't zoom in any closer. Literally each of those dots right there is a cell. So like this is a heat map, yes, but like this is like one monkey, right? This is one monkey, but this monkey, we're testing like millions of PBMCs. Each of these dots is a cell, but the cell is charted on this XY axis based on how hot or like how positive it is for that chemical. So you've got this cell, these like little bitty cells like way up here. They're super hot for both X, Y, but they still sit in this box here. And then you've got these guys down here, like these tiny cells. Look at where they are. Look at where they are on the XY axis. They're very cold. You know, they're way down here. But based on like these big smears, we can say, well, okay, here's all of my positive, because generally they're higher on the Y axis. And here's all my negative, because generally speaking, they're lower on the X axis. So now when I go to the computer, I can say, okay, computer, draw this box. I only want to look at these positive cells. And then it plucks all of these and then sends it to the next box. Flow cytometry is so freaking cool. I love this field. Yes, I love this field. It is very neat. Let me, can I flip to the other side? I can't really show the other side. So, yeah, like this guy. So this one's even more fun because now you're talking about something that's, yes, it's an XY axis, but this almost looks like a Punnett square. So you've got negative negative down here. You've got negative positive. You've got double positive, so positive positive, and then you've got negative positive, whatever it is. So now we know very negative, and then we've got another chemical, and then like all this other stuff. Again, this huge black T right here, it's not our XY axis. Our XY axis is down there. This black T is splitting these into 4 quadrants. And I'm going to tell the computer, okay, I only want to collect this box. And then it sends that box to the next graph. What does the next graph look like? It goes over here. And now we collect on this box. Tell it to collect on that, and then it goes over here. I'd cry if I had this job, honestly. It seems so overwhelming. Thank you for, like I said, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Okay, so you want to know what happens then. So what happens? This box now calculates a percentage. Let's just call it 50%. It looks about right. Like that group right here and that group right there, it's about a 50-50 split, right? So now, final result, 50% of these cells are CD8 positive. So I take that 50%, that 50 percentage, and I go back to the big spreadsheet, and I say, okay, %50 goes right there. That's one result for one monkey at one time point for this whole thing. I love my job. I really do. I really do. This sounds really complicated, but it's probably a very simple process. It's a lot simpler because all my stuff I'm doing is on templates. All for one monkey. Yeah, exactly. Oh, your phone died! No, you missed the entire explanation of this graph. That's okay. I won't terrorize everybody else with it again. Sorry guys, but thank you for coming to my TED Talk, honestly. This is where math and science come together. And yes, and you're exactly right. That's why there are scientists out there that do all this stuff for you. Precisely. Okay, but this stuff is interesting. I mean, it is cool. It is legit. That's fair. I'm glad you see it that way. Some people would consider it boring and tune it out. I'm invested. All right, well, if I have any other updates for you, Ange, I'll let you know. But thanks for listening to my TED Talk of sorts. Stardew's just still been sitting here. Still been farting around. This stuff is definitely interesting. Thanks, Kami. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it. Alrighty. I do have to go BRB though. Thank you for the discussion. You're welcome, Splendinger. Thank you for listening. Thank you everyone for listening. I know that there's a lot of math and a lot of complications here, but I think if this just goes to show, I showed you guys one specific nuance of one specific scientific discipline that I do like on a daily basis at my job. And I did not go to college saying like, this is what I want to do. Like, I love this. When I look back and I look at like the journey that took me to get here, I realize like, oh yeah, like I remember learning about this and liking that and doing all this stuff. So what I'm trying to say is, I know that especially as you cross the border from high school to college, and as you cross the border from college into the job place, into work, I know that things can be really, really intimidating if you don't know exactly what you want to do, if you don't know exactly where you're going to land. I just want to encourage you that stuff like this may seem really complicated, but this is not something that you have to seek doing when you first start. Just get yourself in your field, or find yourself a field to enjoy, and eventually all of this will come so easy to you that you'll look back and be like, whoa, how did I do that? But it takes time, and it takes hopping and skipping from place to place, college to job to wherever. But eventually, you'll come to make sense of the blur, and it will work out. I tell you that from experience. So don't stress about the finite details. Don't stress about like, ooh, you know, am I in the perfect job, or am I in the perfect place, or the perfect major? I promise you'll get there. It'll work out okay. It has for many people before you. So don't worry, it's okay. Anyway, hi guys. Hi Jenna. I hope you're well. And I hope y'all are doing okay too. What's next on my list to do today? A lot. A lot to do. Hi. Hi, Siren. What were you streaming on your Siren raid today? Hope you had a good time. Oh yes, as I mentioned before, y'all may have wondered why it looks like I'm holding something on my head. Well, that's because I'm wearing a trash can lid. It's a hat that I got. It's a hat that I got a while ago. And now it always just looks like I'm constantly holding something on a tray. It's my favorite thing. Alright. Ooh, a storm is approaching. Storm tomorrow. Spirits feel neutral today. Okay, not bad. When did you get that lid? Actually? Would you like to know, Sirap? Would you like to know when I got this lid? Let us refer to the almighty spreadsheet and see on what day, at what hour, I received this hat. Let's see. Garbage can. Notes. Aha! Here we are on exactly... What day was it? Winter day 21. I have a note that says, garbage hat. So, winter day 21, it seems. I received this hat. Since you asked. I specifically kept track of it after all this time. Alright, and also we have... oh, I have a full inventory, of course. Crap. I love that it was so noteworthy that I had to write it down. Exactly! Of course it's noteworthy. It's the trash can lid. I'm actually very surprised that I had that written down, of all things. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think I would, but hey. Here we are. Alright, there we go. The luck on that. I didn't get it until, like, year 5! Are you looking specifically for the trash can lid? And is it only to be found in trash cans? That's funny. Alright. We now have... We have the highest quality pale ale one can muster. I need to make more casks. Put this away. Alrighty, Roo. Good morning, everyone. Let's cash in that. Let's cash in that. What are we gonna call this? Guinness. Purple Guinness. You've convinced me. I'm making a spreadsheet. Do it. Do it, Bloggo. Spreadsheets are superior. All right, there we go. The fruits of my labor. I think honey can be used for something, right? When I say used for something, I mean like honey can be crafted into something, I think. Thanks for the egg, chicken. Don't eat the egg. Not in front of the chicken that just laid it. The heck? You rude? Can I... Why doesn't the... Is there something wrong with the... No, don't eat that. I just ate it. Gosh dang it. Why can't I collect hay from this thing? I don't get it. Odd. Alright, yells. Cool. Honey, where are my pants? Oh, okay. Is there an... Hold a non-consumable? Is that what I've been doing wrong? Did I get all these cows? I hate when they move around. And I can't tell. Oh, yeah, see? Didn't get that one. Hold still. About to put y'all in a stall. I'm gonna go back to my roots and revamp my spreadsheet. Do it. Inventory full. Of course it's full. Ugh. Too much. Too much. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back, as they say. Open this. Hunky dunk. Hunky dory. I have a bunch of coffee beans, but I feel like I should just get rid of those. Because reasons? Alright. Quack. Kadook. Anybody in here? Ah! Okay. I have to do some cask work later. Man, dude. I will say, this is almost why I want to start like a multiplayer thing, because it's just such an undertaking. Actually, I need to have more sprinklers. Once I get to winter, I'm gonna do some crazy sprinklering, and then see how that goes. Quack. All right, you don't even need to hold anything. You just put it on your hat. Exactly. See, that's why I like this hat. That's why I'm never getting rid of it. Yeah, I picked it up from a trash can a while ago. But the thing is like I haven't been in town in a long time, so I can't really go back to the trash can, unfortunately. Kind of sad. Two, three, four. Okay, so a question for those who have played: have y'all experimented with other? Farm types? Like beach farm, forest farm, etc. farm. I actually think this is a forest farm, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think like a regular farm is ridiculously big. Like a lot of material space that you can work with. But I'm not exactly familiar. Okay, those are filled. I need to water this area. Yes. No one has seen the farmer in years. He just disappeared, exactly. Oh, don't let me forget. I need to process those, star fruits for the... greenhouse. The appeal of the forest farm is easy hardwood. Is hardwood needed for something specific? Oh, is it casks? I don't know. I'm trying to optimize my like non-farmable space. How important is the slime hutch? Because I just built this and it's like, do I really need this slime hutch? I don't know. It seems like an enormous waste of space to me. I never go in there. I don't know if it's just my fault for not using it right. Slime hutches are useless. Good to know. Glad that's the case. Maybe I'll demolish that eventually. I don't know. Maybe I'd just rather have more space for other things, I suppose. These poor cows are in here and they're suffering. Alright, which one of you... Okay, now I have no idea. Okay, well, forget it. Don't milk the hay bale! Stop it! I pressed the wrong button. I started milking the hay bale. Excuse me! Oh, no. Alright, I don't know which one of you doesn't have milk, but... Oh well, have to figure it out. How dare you? My slimes are precious. My slimes! Alright. Let's get this fiasco fixed. Don't milk the... Stardew Valley. Alright. Also, these fruit trees have 3 fruits on them, so are they done? Are they ready? I suppose that's probably a yes. I need to put a chest in here, honestly. Why haven't I done that before? Ding dong. Let me do that. That would make my life so much easier. Psh, I don't know why I haven't done this earlier, honestly. I need those hops. Yep. Alright. Bum, bum. Oh, I realized that I need to water this as well. No, I don't need to water it because the sprinkler is activated, so the soil is technically wet, so that's okay. For some reason, I was under the impression that I needed to water it still. I don't know why. Gosh dang it. You know, this game continues to baffle me in terms of, like, I cannot believe that Concerned Ape, like, developed this entire game by himself. Like, this was a solo adventure. Absolutely crazy. And incredible. Thank you, fruit trees. You are great. Oops. Of course. You can put your chest in the barn so you don't have to carry your milk pail everywhere. I will probably do that. I've been wanting to save... I might as well do that too. Because you don't need the milk pail anywhere else, right? Put these in here too. Put my 99 parsnips in there, I suppose. Yeah, as you can see, inventory management is not all that it's cracked up to be right now. Nope. Do not eat that. What on earth? What on earth is this, like... What is this weird plant? I can't tell what it is. Alright, I'll plant more star fruits. I'll plant more star fruits later. I have one coffee plant that needs to be watered every day over here. Okay, almost out of energy. But that's the point. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Why did it... Oh, is my thing out of hay already? Oh no. Shoot. Oh no. So, have I been doing something wrong here? Have I been doing something incorrect? Should I have been, like... letting them just, like, eat grass? Have I been doing that wrong this whole time? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Because it's like the spring. You can, but you don't need to. Like because you only... Do I only need to be putting out hay during the, Also, this is salmonberry, right? Yeah, this is salmonberry. So... Pause. How much longer do you think you'll be going for? Oh, I didn't realize the time. It was already 3 hours. Are you just asking in general, Blocko? I mean, I'm feeling okay. I'm happy to keep going. Oh, these don't have the berries on them, do they? Starfruit. Starfruit is just best to be turned into wine, no matter what. I'll put it in there. Why not? Kegs and jars. Salmonberry. Oh, use preserve jar? Oopsie. Okay. I guess I'll put those in there. Alright, that's fine. Just curious. I'm probably going to go for a little bit. Honestly, I was going to end around this time because Finn usually starts streaming at 7:30. I didn't want to overstep her. But also, she is still at work. Or maybe just getting back from work. Or maybe she's lurking and I haven't seen her yet. But I'll probably end when she goes live. And then I can kind of like hand off. I've already eaten dinner, so I'm good. In fact, I've got a snack right over here. Okay. All right, I think I'll just put hops in here, maybe. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put some peach wine? Sure, why not? What about apples and peaches? Do those count? Apples. Apples are fine. Peaches are fine. Yeah, they're fine in there. That's okay. Okay. What else do I want to put in? Cherry wine? All right. You've never heard of cherry wine before, but we're about to have it. I don't know about no cherries, but that's okay. A raid! Hello, people. Hello, raiders. Hello, Mango Cat. Do I know Mango Cat? I know Ethan. Ethan, is this your doing, sir? Do I have you to blame? Not blame, of course. Hi, y'all. Hello, raiders. Hello, Emma. Hello, Mr. Rich. Hello, Rowan. I know Rowan. Hi, y'all. Ooh, I just got an ancient fruit, I think. Yeah, I did. Sick. Those are very slim odds, getting those ancient seeds. Cool. I'm not to blame. You were just there. It's a block spam raid. Hey, guys. I know block spam. How are y'all doing? And welcome to Strem. Good to see you. And I hope stream went well. Hope it was fun. How are y'all doing today? And what you up to? Oh my gosh, is another ancient seed? I did not mean to do that. That's like a 5% chance. Dang. Cool. Mango Cat raid. Hey. Hey, vlog spam. Hello, TJ. What's up, y'all? How was your stream and what did y'all do? I'm playing Stardew Valley. If you've never seen Stardew Valley, it's a farming simulator game. Quite fun. What you playing? Stardew Valley is about a single-player game, but it can be co-op, and you live on a farm. And you manage plants, animals, all sorts of stuff that you normally manage on a farm. I know. I just got another ancient seed. Crazy. I think ancient seeds you only plant them once, and you can't get duplicate ancient seeds. I don't think you can get multiples, so you just got to plant it once and be done. But I'll actually put that in the greenhouse now since I'm here. I'm back here for the comfy vibes. Hello, AOE. How are you doing? How are things rolling for you? I'm doing good, TJ. Blocks fan, what were you up to today? And also welcome, y'all. I hope you are good. If y'all don't know who Blocks Fam is, it's one of our good friends. Very funny. Please go check out Blocks Fam. They're wonderful. I will do this later, I think. Or I'll do it right now. Ancient seeds. Make sure these are fertilized. Yeah, they are. And put these down. There we go. Okie dokie. I have enough space. Cool. All good. Yeah, that's right. You had a swollen eyelid. That's not fun. Has it recovered at all, AOA? I'm so sorry to hear that happened. I need to put these salmon berries in the preserve jar. Bum bum bum. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Do any of y'all, just out of curiosity, do any of y'all play Splatoon? And are you familiar, or are you playing the current Splatfest? If so, What team are y'all on? Just out of curiosity. I know that Bloxfam plays more Roblox stuff, but I wanted to ask nonetheless. Because it's a game that I enjoy. And I was streaming it yesterday. So yeah, on that note, for those of you all who are curious, I'm playing Stardew Valley today, but I play a lot of other games like Splatoon, Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Celeste, Monster Hunter at times, and other games like Xenoblade and Fortnite. So if y'all are interested in any of those games, welcome. And I'm glad you're here. But I also hope you had a good time at Bloxham. Thank you guys for visiting. Normally I do like to do a raid song. Unfortunately, I am very exhausted. I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is kind of wearing out. So I don't think I can sing anything today, but I appreciate you all stopping in. Thank you, Bloxfam. Pray tell, what does Mango Cat referring to? Is that something from stream that y'all have done? What happened there? What is that? I'm mostly just curious. Gasps, I do, and I played earlier. Gasps, how did it go, Siren? What did you do? All right, time to upgrade my farm again, I think. On the farm again. Tripper and gang are here in spirit, exactly. You're right. You are correct, Sirap. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I have to make a lot of casks, apparently. A ton. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Did I record the day stuff? I don't know if I did. Hang on. Today's the 20th. Adron. I did not record today's stuff. Okay. 134.220. 768.310. 768.310. Yes, also I am keeping track of all of my stuff in this game. Why? Because why not? You got a 10x for friends. Nice. I got some. I actually felt really good about yesterday. Yesterday we got some 10x wins as well for friends. I had quite a good time, so it was fun. It was good. The dedication is insane. You should see my other spreadsheets. All right, there we go. Bloop. Oh, I do have a week off because of the 22nd. My new semester starts and I'm not ready again. Oh, you have a week off? Wait, next week? That's exciting. 10,577. 10,577. 0, 0, 0, 0. 10,577. And then 0 money spent because I didn't spend any money on anything. We spent time. It was sunny outside. We were farming. Actually, it's going to be storming tomorrow, so that might help a little bit. Okay. Next week, wiggly arms. Perfect. That's great. Anyway, that's good news. I'm glad that you have some time off, honestly. It sounds like y'all need some time off after all the final things and whatnot. Yes. Do you guys like kids being turned into squids? Exactly. That's what it is. Adron Friendo, if you play more Splatfest or even just log in, please go to lobby and listen to the Frosty Fest version of the Crab and Go food stand. Oh, really? That's funny. I like the Frosty Fest music so far. It's been a lot of fun. Pale Ale, $840. Nice. That was great. I for sure will. Where's the food stand? Is it outside in the lobby, Siren? Outside in the city square? Or is it the food stand that's like there in the like right next to the lobby where you get... Oh, look, it's a UFO! It's up there on the left. It's going to abduct your cows. The white and blue ink colors of this Frosty Splatfest look so cool, especially the fact that they put the frosty snowflakes in there too. It looks really nice. Spreadsheets remind me of how people track their lives using a journal. Yeah. I remember using, not necessarily like spreadsheets for journals, but whatever it might be. I'm so lucky. Wait, what? What about the UFO? Is that like a rare thing? Well, now you saw it on stream. I mean, I don't know if I'm lucky, Syrup, or if it's just a matter of like, well, if I sit here long enough, dude, I sit here in this little menu thing every time I want to chat with you guys. So like literally, I feel like the odds of hitting those things is not very slim. Like I have a pretty wide margin for getting to see those events. UFO. Blogs fam, sorry I'm AFK feeding the cats and making dinner, but we talk a lot of nonsense. I was playing Roblox game with Watermelon Go and called it Mango Go, and I have 3 cats, so we chose Mango Cat. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun, Box Fam. I'm glad you had a good time. And thank you for picking me as your raid target, of course. I hope you're having a good weekend down there. And we're doing pretty good, too. Here in the States, it's a 3-day weekend because Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So we got a 3-day weekend ahead, which is going to be nice. And there's football coming up on Monday. Should be fun. I'm streaming Stardew Valley. I don't usually get to stream this game very often, so it's kind of a fun thing for me to do, just, on a whim. But I really enjoy playing this game off stream, so I figured I would incorporate it and do a little bit today. The music is so silly, incredibly. It scratches my silly autism brain just right. Just enough. Aw, that's fun, Siren. I love that for you. It only shows up once a day? What do you mean by once a day? I mean, like... so it's not independent of how long you sit in the menu? When you say once a day, meaning like, oh, like a 24-hour day? Like a IRL time day? Because if it's once a day, I spend many days in this game. 20 days, actually. But like that on top of 2 ancient seed drops is insane. Yeah, I agree. The ancient seed drops is crazy. Can I get a little bit of clarification on the... I need to read this for myself and understand. What's the deal with the hay? What the hay is with the hay? The who? Because I think I keep messing this up. Hay can be used only be harvested from grass. When using a scythe, there's a 50% chance of producing 1 hay if it's complete. Using a golden scythe, there's more. Grass can also be cleared. When harvesting wheat, either scythe, 40% chance. Blah, blah, blah. Cutting weeds. When clicked. Feeding animals. Oh, interesting. So, whenever there's no fresh grass available, this hay must be placed on the feeding bench. Okay. The auto feeder in deluxe barns and coops automatically fills the feeding bench. If unfed, the animals will not die, but they will be unhappy. Okay. They'll be unhappy. Got it. So, I guess what I should do is let them, instead of just putting the hay in there, I should actually... Okay. I guess I should have been just letting them find the fresh grass. Okay, I see. I should have been letting them just find the fresh grass instead, even if they get a little bit upset. Because I'm literally out of hay. Like, I have none left. Basically, Neopets! Yep. That's right. Hi, Ghoster. Welcome back. Your apricot tree wasn't able to grow last night. Why? Interesting. They're very displeased today. Oh, great. Fun. The complete breakfast. The complete breakfast is ridiculous. It's like hash browns and eggs and all sorts of stuff. All right, those are going to be there for a while. Make sure you close it. Yeah, I do close the doors every night for sure. I really, really, really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay you top coin for whoever brings me some. Okay, sashimi? Interesting, you don't say. All right, actually, now that I'm picking up these strawberries, I do want to make myself a... I do want to craft myself some stuff. So, let's pull out an egg and some milk. And also a... Do I have my parsnips in here? I do. So, I think if you go to the kitchen... I think... No, where's the menu? Oh, yeah. Make an omelet first. Omelet. And then... Can't you make the farmer's breakfast or something like that? Where's the farmer's breakfast? There it is. Farmer's breakfast. Now, the farmer's breakfast gives you +3 farming. And when you have more farming skill, the quality of the crops that you collect are determined by your farming skill at the time of harvesting them. Now, one thing I just realized... I guess if I'm already at level 10 farming, I can't really over... Can I eat this? It is! Oh! Interesting! It's level 13! Ooh, okay. So now I've stat boosted my farming skill, and I'm about to pick up all of these strawberries. And I've already picked up 3 golden ones. Nice. Cool. When your farming is at level 10, it doesn't do much of a boost. I like to pretend that it does. I like to pretend that it does. Okay, so also now that it's storming outside, I'm guessing that my animals won't go outside. And now that they won't go outside, does that also mean that they refuse to eat fresh grass? But I'm out of hay. Ah, crap. Well, that's a problem. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, that's whatever. Buy hay from Marnie. She's closed on Monday and Tuesday, so I guess I can. How much does she sell hay for? Is it, like, expensive? Ooh, sick. Also, my kale's not ready. It's like, it's really close. It's like on the edge. Anything up in here? Nope, all good. 50 gold apiece? Ah! That seems like a lot of money. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not starving for hay right now. Like, I'm so full of cheese and eggs, I really don't need any more hay, to be fair. I mean, I'll chop up some of this. Actually, you know what I should do? What I should do is get my freaking scythe upgraded, because for the longest time, like, I have the basic scythe because I always just figured, oh, whoop-de-doo, I don't need to upgrade my scythe, it's just a scythe. But little did I realize, I didn't know that apparently that changes like the percentage chance that you get stuff. That changes the percent chance of getting hay. So actually that's like a must do right now. What a crazy game this is. Okay. Periwinkle. Kadoke. Actually, you know what? You're right about earlier. I should just go in here. They're all staring at me. Moo. Moo, we say. Moo. Alright, I'm gonna put all my cheese in here. Alright. I don't think the goats have any? No, I don't think the goats have any. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello, Darrens! I think that win streak ends tonight. There's still 2 periods left to play, but they don't look entirely there tonight. 8-game winning streak. Still a franchise record. Sick! I'm glad that it's been a record, though, Darrens. That's quite cool. Also, hi. Hope you've been good. Welcome to Stardew's going well. We're just hanging out. Also, Blocko got to run for dinner. If you're done by the time I get back, thank you for stream. You're welcome, Blocko. Thank you, friend. I guess I could take the hay that's here. Non-consumable, you say? Yeah, that's not much. Okay, I'll go upgrade my scythe. That's what I need to do right now. Can I go foraging down there? I guess I could. Kaboom. Parsnips. It says my apricot tree couldn't grow last night. Oh, those are ancient fruits! Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, what up? Okay. Cool. Those are some ancient fruits growing over there. Nice. I was wondering what those random things were up in the top corner. Turns out that's what it was. Okay. I see you. Cool. Alright. Neat. I will return this. Okay. Slowly this is going to become starfruit. It was parsnips. It's going to become starfruit eventually. Okay. Got that. No, not that. Okay. Let us go. I will, I'm going to use this opportunity to do a couple things. One being, let's go and upgrade that scythe, because I just realized how important that is, actually. I knocked it for so long, but I don't have enough copper. Oh, that's like the silliest thing ever. Okay, dummy. I used all my copper. Okay. I haven't been mining in so long. Actually, you know what? We can fix this problem. We can fix this problem very easily. Especially on a rainy day like today. Matthew, you cannot upgrade your scythe. The game literally said, upgrade your scythe. It literally said, like, a gold scythe and such gives you increased chances at blah, 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 blah. That's what I just read. So, I don't know if we're reading the same thing here. Gold. Jade is down here. Inventory's full. Heck. Okay. Kaboom! Should I get rid of this trash? Alright. Town. You do not do it the same way as other tools. Okay. Then I will go talk and... Oh, good. I got a copper trash can. I forgot about that. Huzzah! Okay, let's take this. Chunk. You got poop. Mudstone. Ah, cool. Alright. Upgrade tools. Oh, I guess so. Steel hoe. Steel trash can. Ah. Okay. Then... Got it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Alright. What do I need to do then? I need to go back and cut wood. More wood, as always. Thanks, Clint. Freeing up my inventory space, if anything. Yeah. Bus stop. I played this game since it came out. Okay. Take your word for it. I was just under the impression. I was just led to believe. That's what it was. Alright, here. Let's put these in here for now. And... Kaboom. Grab these. Hey, there's some stuff. I would love an iridium pickaxe, or whatever it's called, but can't afford that. I will agree that it's a weird design choice. Yeah, like the whole rest of the game, it's like, oh hey, you want to upgrade your stuff? You gotta send it to Clint, and then oh, but this one specific item, nah. I'm gonna thin out the weeds here so that at least it has a chance to multiply, I guess. I don't really know how the system. I don't know how the system decides like when and where and how to do that, but that's where we're at, I guess. Okay. Marnie is actually, you know what? I need to talk with Marnie because I need to purchase some animals. Can I purchase multiple? Yes. Rechko? What kind of name is that? Alright, y'all. What do we name our chicken? What do we name our chicken? Oh, actually, okay. If y'all are wondering, you know, just out of curiosity, Matt, what are the current names of your animals? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's a good thing I keep a spreadsheet keeping this information. Wouldn't it be nice to know what all the names of your animals are, just in case you need to make a new one and you don't want to copy names? So, the names of our chickens are Junior, Blahach, Blaziken, Madam Sir, and we have a duck named Bubba, Goose, Donald, and Mighty. So, Mighty Duck, Donald Duck, Goose Duck, and Bubba Duck. Nugget? Good thing there are no. Good thing there's no fried chicken here, Lan. But I will call him Nugget. It's a good name. Why does this say 500 characters? Can you just keep going? Nugget! It has a 500 character limit. Why? I'll test that later. Alright. Great. I'll send little Nugget that way. Oh, I can buy more chickens? I kind of want to buy more chickens. Imagine calling a cow steak. Poor steak. Poor cow. Aw. Do I want other things right now? I kind of want to upgrade the coop, and I want to get rabbits, actually, because I need a rabbit's foot. And I'm kind of low on hay right now anyway, as it stands. You know what? I'm already down here. Let's just do it. Can I fit any more in here? Is this coop full? The coop is full. Actually, if anything, I need another barn, to be honest. Can I fit another barn over here? Can I squeeze one in? I don't know if I want to. Maybe I put the barn here in like the grassy space. Because I feel like I don't want to waste my farmable space. Maybe I put it down here, but those are fruit trees. I don't know, man. It's hard. Baku! Hello, Jess. Good morning. How you do? Maybe I should put the barn over here. Actually, this might be a good space right here. In this, like, grassy zone. I'll move these things. That's easy. I'll put a barn over here, maybe. Yeah. It's pretty wide, but that's okay. Alright, chickens. Kukazor! Alright, what's our next name? Oops. I don't want to call him. He's a chicken. Do I want to call him, what should I call him? Nugget. Oh, obviously. Why have we not had Chicken Little? Yes. Obviously Chicken Little. Perfect. I'll send Little. Oh, good. I'll send Little to her new home right away. Ah, good. Thanks, Marty. You're the best. Little. Ay. Do I want ducks? Do I care about ducks? I mean, ducks are cool because they lay feathers too, but like ducks. I like chickens. Chickens are fine. Bletchley. All right. So we got Chicken Little. Obviously, we need Chicken Run. Perfect. All right. I've purchased 3 chickens. I will save that for now and then have them do their thing later. Sounds like a plan to me. Thanks, Marty. Ducks lay feathers. Yeah, that thing. That's what they do, obviously. Um, is there... So is this like the next best place to chop weeds, I guess? I guess so. I feel bad because... I mean, it's not grass, it's fiber, but fiber can be turned into grass starters. I don't know. Run. Yeah, chicken run. I have a question. What was your biggest fear? What was your biggest fear of getting your first job, and how did you overcome it? My biggest fear was that I felt like I was going to be tested, because in my mind, the mark of success in school, in college, was tests and exams, right? So I was always fearful of, like, I was always really, really scared of being asked something and not knowing the answer to the question. But the thing is that the work environment is very, very, very different from the school environment, where you can ask questions in school, sure, but you will be tested on things. Work is so much different, because if you're in a good workplace, 99.9% of the time, especially when you're first starting out, your supervisor, your manager, your etc., whatever, is always going to be there, and they're happy to answer questions because they want the job done right just as much as you want it done. So you're going to be trained. They're going to make sure that you know how to do something well before just, like, letting you run off and do it on your own. Now, Jess, I realize that you're doing this for, coding and stuff. That context may be a little bit different because you have to come up with a lot of stuff. But in general, I would say, for the most part, good employers are not going to let you just, like, suffer on your own. They're going to help you out and walk you through stuff. So yeah, that was the hardest thing, transitioning from school to job, especially first job. I was really scared of that. But like I said, it came a lot easier when all things were said and done. Dude, look at all these pine trees that I've had growing for a long time. Isn't wearing a metal hat in Thunderstorm a bad idea? And real life physics and in game? I don't know. Does the game calculate, like, can I get struck by lightning in this game? That would suck. Now that y'all say that, I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get blasted. Honestly, I think that's exactly the response I needed to hear. No, I'm glad, Jess. And, I'm not being two-sided about things. Like, I went into my first job environment at LabCorp, which was... That company is really terrible. Like, they really... Like, they are known for just kind of, like, putting new hires, like, through the gauntlet early. And it was hard. It was really tough. But... even though the company LabCorp was really rough, my supervisor was really, really chill, and he helped me through a lot of stuff. And I think that's the key thing to note too. I think the biggest risk as a new hire is that I feel like I'm worried that people who go into their first job, and if they experience a bad manager who kind of, like, takes advantage of them, it's your first job, so you really have no idea that, like, the environment that you're in is, like, not a good one, Whereas most cases, when you're in your second and third job, like, when things are either being mistreated or, whatever the case may be. So if you get the vibe that, like, things aren't right, listen to that vibe, because it more than not, your gut sense is right. I really should have been mining today, I think. Although, actually, I think the spirits were very displeased, so probably not anyway. That's fine. I'll go mining tomorrow. I'm just running really low on... I'm running really low on metals. How much... Okay. I think I need a little bit more wood. Well, I always need more wood, of course. Lightning's on the foreground, so it can't hit you even if you did it the right spot. It's on the foreground. I see. It's 11 p.m. already. Yikes. Man, I like rainy season. It's so nice. Both IRL and in game, to be honest. I like raining when it's at home. I am trying to get a deluxe. I just lost all that in the water. There wasn't really a way that I wasn't gonna salvage that, unfortunately. It's okay. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go back home because it's late. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Blocko. What did you have for food? I had rice and chicken, my usual, and vegetables. Quite good. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, technically I could get those trees, but I'll get them later. I think I planted all these trees in the winter or something like that, and now they're ready. They're ready, Freddy. Well, I don't know, man. When Adam is a better job consultant than anybody else that you know of, yeah, I mean, the other part of it is that I've also participated in the, whatchamacallit, like the career placement offices in school, and dude, those places are rough, man. Like, I get that it's hard for the people who are, you know, doing them. Ah, shoot. Do I have anything to put in here? Okay, we're gonna make strawberry wine. There we go. Maximizing my time out here. Alright, animals are in the barn. They don't really have a choice. Sorry, animals. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. That would not be fun. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You don't die, you just pass out. And then you have to pay money and lose your stuff. Mashed potatoes, tofu, and green beans? Ooh, good choices. Good options. Oh, did I save my... my apricot tree wasn't able to grow last night? Oopsie. I didn't sell anything last night, so there's that. Did I record the 21st? Okay. Chickens. Chicken nugget. Chicken little. And then chicken run. Cool. Did I record my last day? Actually, you know what? I didn't. Oh no, it's the 21st. No, it's the 22nd now. But the funds are going to be the same. 142347, 142347, 778, 778, 887. And then I can copy these because I didn't sell anything last night, so it's the same. It's like the first night I haven't sold anything. Interesting. I spent 2,400. Oh shoot! Sorry. That's what happens when I use my. That's what happens when I use my keybinds. Oh my. Huggy Smalls, I can't wait for Stardew Valley 2, Return of the Spreadsheets. Yeah, Return of the Numbers. Hi Huggy, what's up? It was storming last night, actually. So you could say that I was farming and shopping and foraging, yes? And no trash cans. Channel 4 News! Way back in the day, exactly. Alright, we're on the 22nd. We're closing in on the spring. Matt forgot to sell his stuff last night. I didn't forget. There's just nothing to sell. I mean, there is stuff to sell, but I just didn't sell anything. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. That's what I love to hear. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Okay, good. Channel 4 News! Whoa! Breaking news! We are testing the NES. Oh, are you? Interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Y'all, too much. Alright. Those casks are gonna take forever. Ooh, hey, batteries. Sick. I think strawberries... strawberries. Gold ones you sell, and then the others you just turn into preserves, apparently. Okay, so gold gets sold. The others get preserved. Time to get that bread. Time to do the stuff, exactly. Man, I hope my animals aren't really upset with me, as they probably are. Oh well, sorry animals. Alright, gold. Gold strawberries get sold, preserves get sold. I need to put all this stuff away. Okay. Huggy, what have you been up to? Not much. Trying to see how fast I can twiddle my thumbs, swinging by to catch some good vibes. So my question then is, how fast can you twiddle your thumbs? That only makes 2 grass starters? Ay, ay, ay. Those are gonna get eaten up immediately. Man, I'm sorry, chicks and chickens. They're gonna be so upset with me. Alright, y'all. Find yourselves some stuff. Cows be upset with me, probably. They don't have any milk because they're like, hey, you didn't feed us. Sorry, y'all, I didn't have any food. I'm home from work and made possibly squeezing an hour of Elden Ring before my own stream. Help, I'm sucked in. Oh no. Hi, Phantomam. How are you? How was work? How are you feeling? An egg is ready to hatch, but I forgot that I could buy some... Oh, I see. I totally forgot that I can incubate eggs. There was no reason for me to... Oh. Oops. Oh well. This building is full. Do you retire chickens? Do you retire chickens? Do you turn them into Chick-fil-A? Can you sell chickens? I think you can. I suppose you can. Alright. Look at these ducks. Alright, let's see. Animal Crossing. Yeah, my Animal Crossing animals. Let's not talk about my Animal Crossing animals. They have been away for... I have been away for so long, they're probably disowning me at this stage. They're probably staging a mutiny and rising up as we speak. And that's, for that, I am deathly afraid. I'm kidding, but, you know. Alright. Eggs. Okay. Nah, they probably demolished your home thinking you died. Yeah, they had to demolish my home to make space for their own stuff because they figured I was just out and left, unfortunately. And so it goes. Alright. Anything in here? Oh yes, there is. Okay. Cool. These away. I guess they find their own grass on their own time, I suppose. Shouldn't be too worried about them. Moo! Moo! Oh, look at all these parsnips. Oh yeah, about those. I kind of wanted to make the parsnips mostly so that I could have things for the farmer's breakfast, but I also realize I ain't gonna be eating that many farmer's breakfasts like this. There we go. Sheesh. Let's see here. 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh yeah, the hops as well. Now it's just giving me good inspiration and good vibes to actually get this job. Do it! Do it. It'll be easier than you think, I promise. Honestly. I could put parsnips there, but I don't really feel like it at this stage. Just let that all become... Let it all become stuff. Inventory full. Jack squat. There's cheese in these parts. No, not that. Cheese, eggs. Is the kale ready to go? I think the kale's ready. Yes, it is. Hurrah! And my inventory's full. I've got to solve this problem. It was quite slow with the snow and cold weather. Oh, takeout was not nearly as active. I gotcha. That's fair. Just put the stuff in here. Let's see here. Can I sell this? No. Probably shouldn't sell that. Fine grains made from mud. The opposite? It was quite slow. With all the snow and cold weather, our takeout was, oh, much busier than the restaurant. Okay, so the restaurant was slow. Yeah? It just meant that the takeout was kind of busy. So when they do takeout, is that takeout that's then handed off to, like, DoorDash or something? And does DoorDash take care of the delivery, I'm assuming? Because y'all don't have, like, a delivery driver or anything like that, right? Parsnips take 4 days to mature, so I hope I'm making the right call by doing this. Yeah, hopefully. Kale! Alright, neat. Oh dear. What do I want to do here? I have a lot of parsnip seeds, so I could plant parsnips everywhere. We've got summer coming up in like a couple rounds. Honestly, because of my because of my sprinklers, I think I'll plant the parsnips over here because the sprinklers take care of everything water-wise. But I'm gonna try not to add any more work than I have to myself. Plus, I invested in quality fertilizer, so I might as well let the quality fertilizer do its thing. So many parsnip seeds. Okay, cool. It's been almost 3 hours. Crazy, crazy fun. I mean, we did talk for a long time, which was fine. I enjoyed that. All right, let's get these in here. Smack. If I have the chance, I should probably go mining today. Maybe. If the opportunity arises. Okay, I just have 4 parsnip seeds left. That's fine. Let those cook, as they say. Thin this out a little bit. I really, you know, I really need that golden scythe, I'm going to be honest with you. Really could use that. I was bartending. I was busy when I first got there. Afternoon had a lot of people. Then after that, not much. And no, we don't have a driver. So it's DoorDash, Grubhub, other delivery services. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So but you at least have to do a lot of prep work to get it set. Gotcha. I'm glad that these ducks come at least all the way down here for stuff. All right, should be okay. Would you like to know how to get the gold scythe? No, you know, it would be fun, but I think a lot of the discovery of Stardew just comes from playing it, so I will find it eventually, Sirap. But thank you for offering. It's actually one of the reasons why sometimes I almost hesitate to read like wiki entries a lot of times, because I always feel I'm like, but if I look at this wiki entry, it's literally going to tell me like all these answers to these things. And sometimes I don't really want to know the answer. I just kind of want to discover it. But that's kind of the hard reality that you face sometimes. Okay, that's good. All right, I'll do these later. Time to go running up to the upper spot. Duck. Do I have a lot of milk here? Yeah, that works. I could sit there forever, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna dump the stuff off. Boop, boop, boop. And then... do I have something... I should have enough inventory space for this, at least for now. Nope, I need that. Okay. Okay, let's go see what we can muster up. Probably not much. Darren's, I'm even more sure that my streak is coming to an end. The streak itself is coming to an end tonight. But that's okay. Let's go to the quarry first, I guess. Sure. Anything in here? No. Nothing of interest, at least. To the mines. I don't know. Do I need copper? What do I need most of? Honestly, I need more copper more than anything else. So do I just start at level 5, I guess? Casks take hardwood. Oh, okay. I need to make more of those. And casks can only be placed in the cellar. You have to place them in the cellar. They can't be anywhere else, right? Yeah, I need more copper more than anything else. Okay, I guess we start here. And there's no copper. This is almost where... Ah, there it is. This is almost like one of those... This is almost a situation where I want to... no, there's some. It's almost like I want to buy the copper, you know? Oh, no. Oh, well, there you go. That's pretty rare, actually. That much copper in one spot. That was really nice. Cool. Anyone know why a controller would work fine, except in like the game itself? Oh, you're talking about, is that the Elden Ring thing that's happening? And have you tried different controllers, Finn? I just realized how low energy I am. Can I drink this milk? Drink this milk. Glog glog. Well, there's some energy. Ah, freaking thing. Cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There's nothing to do with the game since it it gets into the entrance, right? Something like that. When I say entrance, meaning like you can start the game. Nope. So Matt, Elden Ring isn't working on the PS4 again, but I figured out it's actually my controller. I'm able to open Genshin, and I can't get past the title either. So is it your controller consistently, like, not working for various games? Weird. And it's like, it's not just an Elden Ring thing either. It's also like Genshin and other things. That is strange. Controller works fine on the PS4 itself, but it doesn't when I have any game open. You know, I wonder if you're... so, dumb question, but there's no such thing as a controller driver, is there? You know, Erica was dealing with Erica was dealing with PC issues because of outdated drivers, but there's no drivers that are needed to update the controller, right? Especially if it's working with the console itself. Just feels like it should be fine. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up. 20? Honestly, probably better use of my time than trying to dig through these caverns. Okay, I got 48 copper. That's pretty good. Not amazing, but good. Try resetting the controller itself using the pin button on the back. Like a full hard set reset. Leak. Please do not. Please do not. I need to close the doors. I forgot about that. Here. 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 Alright. Cool. Search the internet for anything that comes back to mind, but it came back empty, so I'm still stumped about it. My controller just straight up died a few months ago. I remember you talking about that, Darren's. It just like stopped working all of a sudden. I need to go sleep. Have Have I kept track of today's date? What's today, the 22nd? 22nd. Nope, it's ready to go. Have I sold anything today? I guess I'll find out. Sleep. I'm gonna go for now. See y'all Finn stream! That's right. Finn and Ma'am, let us know when you're ready to stream and I'll send people over. Also, do you have another PlayStation controller that's available if you need to, Finn? Alright, 4404, 00090, 4494. Did I spend any money today? I think I did broke geodes, but I didn't buy anything else, right? Is it raining today? No, because they were outside. I actually went mining of all things. Thank goodness, I needed to. Farming, of course. Alright. Yes, but it has drift on the right stick. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's not an Elden Ring thing, Finn. My apricot tree was not able to grow. Why is that? 146481841 6841 783381 783381. All right. Clear and sunny for the flower dance. Great. Spirits are in good humor. Ooh, okay, that's helpful. A1 plus A1 times B1 C1 is all I can hear Matt saying. Lol. It's Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means? Tuesday means that frickin' Robin is not available. Alright. Thanks, Mayor Lewis. So I can't upgrade my coops today if I wanted to. Boo. Alright, you know what that means? That means I'm gonna use this hard-earned wood to go fix my stuff down here. Starfruit wine. Let's just take all the wine down there. Ferment it in the casks. Okay. Let's make as many as we can. That's a lot. I did not expect to have that many. Can I put these down further? Thank goodness. Is this an efficient use of space? I can't tell. I don't know. Nope, I can't place any more, so that's fine. Is this open floor? It is now. You're not playing Donkey Kong, sir. It is not Donkey Kong. Bonk. Talking about the barrels? Lol. Yes, that's fine. I'll do that. Okay. I'm sure that there's like a more effective way to put these down. Like something that is like the most space efficient, but I don't really know how to do that right now. Actually, maybe I should have not done that. Would it be better to do this? Nice hat. Thanks. Hi, Mixel. Should I put them right next to each other? No, because then you can't access the back row, right? I don't know. Put some back here. Yeah. Interesting. What's the most efficient way to put them down then? 2 by 2? And they came to the castle 2 by 2. Just kidding. You don't want to do this. I guess you could do this way, and then you could do this, and then this. Knock out that. Oh, good. Maybe? The problem is that I have a bunch of stuff that's like ongoing right now, and I don't want to interrupt that process, of course. I bet Matt wished this game supported a stylus right about now. That would be kind of helpful, wouldn't it? Something different. Well, the fact that I can fit more... The fact that I'm able to fit more casks back here makes me think that that's a little bit more of an efficient design. Technically. I suppose if I really wanted to... I suppose if I really... You know what? If I really wanted to, I could actually Google and look up the most efficient use of casks. Which I'm probably going to do. Alright. Because you know... you know I'm a man who wants to be efficient. Actually, you know what? This might be a good time to stop anyway. I closed because I just wanted to reset, but actually, we've been going for 4 hours. I think this would be a good time to stop. So, I will probably... What I'll probably do in the next... maybe the next couple days is... I'm actually going to finish the season. So I'll get the I'll get the season finished all the way out to fall. So, no, not fall. Good lord, summer. Right now we're on springtime. So we're on spring day 23. The season ends on day 28. So what I'll do is I'll get us out to the end of spring. I'll finish the season, and then I will return for stream. Back for summer day 1. I think summer day 1 would be fun, or at least like early summer time. And then y'all get to see the summer adventures. I think that'd be fun. Anyway, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I feel kind of tired and hungry. So I think it's a good time to take a stop. But Finn will be live later tonight. 30 minutes-ish, Finn, maybe? And I will be there hanging out for multiplayer stuff as well. But thank you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and I hope you guys had a good time. Stardew Valley is such a chill, fun game, and I know that a lot of it was me kind of like farming and then chatting and farming and chatting, and I hope that was fun for you guys. Thank y'all. We had a fun conversation about spreadsheets and work and all that jazz, so thank y'all for listening to my TED Talk and my chat about stuff. And I'm glad that I could stream Stardew, because I really enjoy this game. It's a chill, kind of fun vibe, so... good luck in Splatfest for those that are still playing and hanging and doing stuff, and I will see you guys later tonight. Thanks, y'all. Rody says bye. Rody, bye. Woo! Oops, that was my mic, sorry. Farewell forever, /heart. No, not farewell forever. Farewell for like 30 minutes. Bye, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Or later tonight, or whenever. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Where's Jenny? I'm just kidding. Bye, guys.